Let's jump right in. Oh, sorry. Oh! Oh, Shadow! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Fire Emblem Engage today? How are you doing? Ah! Oh! Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the description. You didn't have to. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Venom. It's not good. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. There we go. Engage was okay. Just played a bit since finished Final Fantasy VI really early. Oh, okay. Congratulations on finishing Final Fantasy VI. Was it a good, worthwhile replay? How are you doing? Pulling up the guide. Hours. Yeah, since I really love the game. Is it your top, like, how would you rank, like, your top 5, Final Fantasy games? Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I went back to work on Monday, so it's just been working. That's about it. Working and sleeping, I guess. Trying to be a little productive in between. Very careful. Okay. But how would you rank your top? Like, what would you say are like your most favorite top 5 teams? Oh, hey, John Bonsai. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good dinner. I think dinner. Assuming your time zone. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I saw you're playing Fallout 4. I hope you're having a good time. I wanted to play it for am I a raider? My own thing. That's funny. And then one more time for Shadow. Thank you again for the raid, Shadow. Playing some classic games. Just beat Final Fantasy VI, and then playing Fire Emblem Engage. What are you gonna play next after 6, Shadow? Usually goes 6, 5, 7, 10, then 4. Why is it 9 in there somewhere? I think we actually did talk about this during one of the hangouts. And then I had to hold my tongue because it made me sad that you did not have Final Fantasy IX as a favorite. I'm gonna focus on Fire Emblem for a bit before I start up the second Ori. Oh, okay. I've never beaten 9 since I can't. Okay, you can't rank it higher. Okay, is there a reason why you haven't beaten 9 before? Nice. Yeah. Yes, the game is because very boring in the. Oh, we did talk about this. Okay. I will agree with you that the first disc is just really creative and just it does a lot of really good things in a really short amount of time. I don't think the second or third disc are as weak as you're saying necessarily. 3 kind of meanders a little bit at the start, but then it reels it back. It brings it back, I think. It gets really lore heavy. So if you're not a fan of that, I guess it's sort of a hit or miss thing. What were the rights again? You're one of the few that says that. Most people think the second disc is very, very versatile. I mean, I think as a kid, I would have agreed with you because I think I was really stuck at the second disc a lot growing up. Like I had to have replayed 9. I would say upwards of 5 to 10 times, and I just never finished because I would always stop in either the second or third disc. Because either at some point during disc 2 it slows down and I start grinding, like sometime after Treno, and then or at the start of disc 3 where with Alexandria. I actually think I probably stopped at disc 2 very often. 6, 5, 7, 10, and then 4. I have not beaten any of those, and I really need to. I'm kind of sad because I think I lost my Final Fantasy V cartridge a long time ago when I was moving. Don't worry, after Fire Emblem is done, Dark Puppy redeemed Final Fantasy IX, so I get to see me play it. I will be there. I love anybody playing Final Fantasy. It's such a special game. You've never been in Final Fantasy VII? I have never been in Final Fantasy VII. I did the parade in Disc 1, and then I stopped. I don't know, it was really hard to play on a home console because if you play it on the and yet you're complaining about me never beating 9 for sure. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I think 9's easier to finish than 7, to be fair. I don't know, I was trying to play, like, 7 on PS3, and that was really hard because they didn't let you use your DualShock controls, so you had to stick with the control buttons, like the directional pad on PS3, and that was hard. The text needed some work. I think it's a somewhat hard to read text compared to 9, and so it felt bad. It read bad. And, I don't know, it just didn't stick with me after you get out of Midgar. I don't know why. It was a triumph getting out of Midgar. I felt really good when I got out. And then I played a little bit, and I saw like a giant snake, and I was like, oh, that's a big snake. And I did the parade, and I was like, oh, I'm doing a parade. And then I was such a min-maxer at the end of high school, start of college, that I kept resetting all the time because I wanted the best outcome all the time. And that just sort of wears you down. It's kind of a personal problem, really. That said, I absolutely adore Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it was one of the best remakes. I think it was one of the best games to come out of 2020. I think 2020? So I have been told that I need to finish OG7, and given the state of 7 Remake, I probably can get to it eventually. I'm gonna get a call. You'll finish OG7 and I'll finish 9. See, fair is fair. Okay, I'll put it on the list, and we'll see if I get to put it next year. Because it's probably gonna be a next year game, if I'm being honest with you, Shadow. I don't want to hang out with you, Yosuke, I'm sorry. I need to go talk to a bug boy. Do you think you'll have a better time playing it on stream? Because I think there are some games that are easy to commit to a stream versus like playing in, and then there are some games that are just better to play in your personal time. Oh no. I grab. I was a little worried. Well, considering I'm older and if the game is still boring in the middle, I'll have more people to talk to. That'll keep me going. I think so. I agree. I think really text-heavy games are really hard, which I know is kind of funny, like, talking about text-heavy with a JRPG, but I think it's true. I think, like, some games are just a lot harder to play on stream. I'm trying to think of one. But you gotta believe. Charlie, you're not that old. You're like 60 years old. How old? X years old. You know, like half years old. What's up, Begro buddy? Hope you're well. Hey, Wingman. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Having a good night. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to go talk to a bug boy. You can't quite dig yourself out of the trap you put yourself in with that statement. I mean, I'm just... You know? I think you're young at heart. Yeah. I think you're great, Shadow. I think you're great. I just give up. Okay. I just want you to know I think you're great, Shadow. I think the world of you. You're a real blessing on this earth. Oh, Natsuki-kun. Don't you think this is cool? That shine, those curves. Man, I want that helmet. Since Chie has some free time, since you have Natsukaishi, son of the chariot archon, I feel you could be closer. I feel like the relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon. Hey, hold on. Hold on. It's almost as bad as when Chris told Meow at least she was cute when she couldn't figure out a puzzle. Oh! Oh no! What? So you don't think being caught like a blessing on this earth is like a good thing? You know? You know, someone told me that. You said at least I was young at heart. You are. I really respect the amount of life that you've lived. Which is not too much because you're young at heart. Do you like to pick your shovel? I think. Hey, man. I think you're great. What, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Go back to the power. I'm not a oh no! Just having a conversation. How's it been going back to work for you, Shadow? You have a good vacation too? Nice, pretty good. I did, but it's hard to go back to work when you're old but young at heart. Yeah, I get it. You know, some days it's hard when your back is sore and your neck is crack-a-lackin'. My first day back was an 11-hour day. Oh man, Shadow. I haven't done those in a hot minute. Your job seems very stressful. And I have a lot of respect that you are able to handle it as well as you do. Not as stressful as it was. I'm much calmer now. Okay. Do you ever feel like oh, a little BRB. It's turning to Storm here. I need to check on a few things. Okay, stay safe, Shadow. Thank you for talking to me for a little bit, and thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you. Let me know when you want to play more Outlast. I'm wearing the right outfit. Default just looks the same as all the other clothes. Eve. 2 Pro Charms. Island's gonna be good. I think I gave TA some cool stuff. Yeah, I thought the inline skates were pretty cool. Combat dress. Because I think she's really good with magic. Now I can talk to TA. Come with me.
Yeah, let's go!
Kamigawa Riverbank. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Still, now this is the time to train, right? What? No. Right? Right.
Yeah!
You think so too? Okay, let's really happy. Well, let's train together. No? I'm cool with it.
Alright!
Thanks, Nuts-kun. Okay, let's really happy. That thing, you know, from that time? I mean the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder.
Alright!
Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown deeper. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Let's start today with frog leaves. Come on, you try some. Oh god. I don't know what that is. I think that... Those suck. It's hurt.
Welcome home!
Thank you. I'm leaving now. The shopping district. Gotta go to the pub. Talk. Present. Give her the ladybug. Got more breadcrumbs. Eve. Back to home. Need to save again. Playing this game kind of makes me think about the way I lived my life, because I did not live my life min-maxing. I played it playing games. Not that bad, but sometimes you do wonder what it would have been like if you applied yourself just a little more. No regrets, though. No plans today. You decided to go somewhere you don't usually go. Perfect. Go to Yoso. Let's go to Junes. Oh, I like the little The little smoke coming out of the vents, that's so real to shopping in general. When you look at in the grocery aisle of the store. Nothing you really need. Buy a snack. Tater longs. No one on the premises. Dusty Shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decide to go home. Since someone watching you. A mysterious fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? Fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. The mysterious fox nudges the Ema into your hand. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better. Keita." Ema has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? On closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant. This is also the work of the mysterious fox? What? It looks like he was having trouble. Sorry. It's kind of swerving. Oh, not every day you see youngins like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. My legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That end. I won't be able to visit Keita anymore. He's my grandson, you know. I wonder if it could be the same Keita who wrote the Emma. The Emma said, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better." What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be? That leaf. That's it. Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Oh, what memories. But how'd you get your hands on this? I didn't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. Please, young man, could I trouble you to spare me that leaf? Gave the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. Oh, this is it. This is it. Now let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. Amazing. The pain I've been... Oh, that's why he was swerving. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long just up and vanished. I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I better pay thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. Oh, so fast! Oh! Marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. Fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. Seems to understand that the wish on the Ema has been granted. Fox is peering into the orrery box, as if to check the content. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offer. Perhaps you were given the Emo with the leaf for the express purpose. Yep. Seems that it's taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. Seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Whoa. Fox is looking out mirthfully. That means happy, I think. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is, as you realize a fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. What's the relationships I made in my own life and turned into tarot cards? Cool. Oh, he's a hermit. Not expect that one. What is to find such amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching the other side. Yep. Does it understand your thoughts? Fox gestures towards the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. Return the Ema to the shrine and rent home. That was a fun little adventure. It's getting late. You decide to go home. Okay, now I need to study again. I'm studying really hard for
suspect
these
in yesterday's
midterms.
ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back.
Aww.
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Oh god. You've triggered her. How are the bear puns in this one? It's not too bad so far. I don't want to die yet. Also, hello, Poop. I'm sorry you doing. Hope you're having a great day. Great night. How have you been? Have you been pooping? Good, how are you? I've been good. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly good. Yes, been pooping well. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad your large intestine is serving its purposes. Ah,
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day.
have you been up to anything crazy? Playing anything?
So I brought you a present.
Yay!
No, not really. Just been playing a lot of Overwatch. Oh, okay. Servers just went down though, so I ended the night. What would you say? What really like hits you about Overwatch?
Ooh, a t-shirt.
Oh my
It
god.
took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
You got her a platypus, a sad platypus t-shirt. Oh my god.
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so
Funny.
funny. Yay!
I don't know why that's so funny. There's a picture on the front of a sad platypus.
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
I like that there's a good amount of team play and strategy can get you around still. Do you communicate with your teammates? Like, do you talk to them through voice chat or anything, or do you just sort of use the inbuilt communication systems? Oh, give me the sad platypus, please. No! You gave me swim trunks! I'm used to. Okay. Nowadays, I just do Discord with my friends, and when I solo, I do with them. Oh, okay. Do you have a favorite hero? Thank you.
Don't mention it. I thought you might need one soon.
I like Anna the most. Oh, man. Escalate Winston as a tank and Mei as a DPS. Those are good choices. I wish I was better at sniping because I am god-awful at aiming. So Winston and Lucio are probably my two favorites. I haven't played any of the new characters, so I don't really know. I haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute. Winston is so... He really is. He's a really good, like, mix of, like, tanking and support. Reinhardt, too. Used to like Reinhardt. Torbjorn was good as, like, a... If you ever played TF2, like, very engineer class. Overwatch is fun, but you do have to put in some time if you want to get good at it. Yeah, after the first year, I was like, I think I've played enough Overwatch. And it said Diamond and stuff. Oh, congratulations! Is Diamond the same sort of type of ranking as, like, League of Legends, where, like, if you're Diamond, you're, like, in the top, like, 2 or 5% or something?
Well then, let's eat.
I don't think it's that high. Okay.
Okay.
Do you switch, like, group games with your friends a lot? You spend a pleasant evening with your teams. I think distribution puts it at, like, top 85-ish. Oh, okay. So, like, top 15% of players? Or is top 85, like, you are literally, like, the top 85 players that exist in the universe? I had to play. Okay. I was like, you're the top 85 players in the universe? Do you switch, like, group games with your friends a lot? I have, like, a group of friends / former coworkers that I play with pretty frequently, and they have a tendency to switch around games every month or two. And I enjoy that, but it also makes it hard to keep up with them sometimes. Like, if the game either it does not appeal to me, or I'm probably not gonna buy it. Not too much. I'm a creature of habit. I tend to play the same games except for playing games on That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I like changing it up, but I'm also kind of picky. So, like, we had that huge Outlast phase, and now they have switched back to, like, Apex Legends and recently Wrath. And I don't know. Apex I'm fine joining, but there's only so much room. And then Wrath I don't want to buy. I'm sure it's a good game. It has a platypus on it. Doesn't it look funny? It doesn't. Yep. That girl, yo, what up? Hate Crew? Where you been, man? It's good to see you. I hope you've been good. I see you streaming. I lurk every once in a while. I hope you're having a good time with Crisis Core. Check out Hate Crew. He's a cool guy. I didn't know you were into FPS games. I'm not super into FPS games. It's hard. I was never, like, a Call of Duty guy growing up in any capacity. Like, I would play it with friends, like, when I was at their houses and stuff, but I wouldn't really engage with, like, a kill zone or like a battlefield. Like, the most shooty I got was, like, Uncharted or The Last of Us or Fortnite recently. Good to see you, dude. How you been, man? I've been good. I've been really good. Yeah, just started a new job. Life has gotten like at least more stable than it used to be, so I decided to start streaming again. What have you been up to, hey crew? And also, hello, Tuffy, how are you? Tuffy also streams, he's awesome. Please check him out, he plays a lot of classic JRPGs. Recently finished Final Fantasy Tactics, like a champ. Now playing Dragon Quest Monsters. I love Battlefield until it started getting to the point where they release a title every year. It is so easy to burn out with a series that comes out yearly. Like I already have a problem keeping up with a game that comes out every 2 or 3 years. Doing good, just been helping my dad on the farm. In between, I try to stream a little Crisis Core. That's really cool, girl. Are you a big Final Fantasy? I saw you playing OG Final Fantasy VII too. So are you trying to go in order? I think it wasn't OG. I think it was Remake actually. Have you had? Was it your first time playing those games? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? I remember you were playing like some older JRPGs for a while. So thanks with Chocobo. Yeah, he did. He did a Chocobo only. Well, most like 90% Chocobo only. I think he still had to use Ram though in a couple fights. Yeah, it's nice to come back to some of those yearly releases after a long break though, because usually after like 10 releases there are significant improvements. Yes, but that also means they probably release like 1 or 2. I get what you mean. I think last time I played Final Fantasy VII, I was getting the Platinum Trophy. Same for Final Fantasy VIII if I remember right. Ooh, nice. I want Crisis Core to get ready for 7 Remake. So I thought it'd be a good game to go into it. I think it is. I think that. Oh, I hope you're having fun. I'm playing Crisis Core with a family member, and the story for Crisis Core is a lot more truncated than I remember. So like, my cousin and I goof on it, but we still like it. Like it's still a good time. The ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. Maybe I'll end up taking a swim sometimes. Make sure to wear that, okay? That is true. It is nice to come back. Like, the last Assassin's Creed game I played was Assassin's Creed 4. And I'm kind of excited. I picked up Assassin's Creed Origins. I really don't think I have it in me to play like Odyssey or Valhalla because they seem very big for the sake of being big. And I'm not as into that as I'd like. So still can't make up my mind if I really liked it or not. Really? Wait, you liked Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy 7 or? Yes, it's coming soon. I've been Crisis Core? Okay. I remember really liking it as a kid, but I did not like doing all of the missions because the load times on the PSP sucked. So I never properly finished Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on PSP, and I am realizing that I did not get very far in the story because I got caught up playing all of the little missions. So I feel like coming back to it with Reunion has been a good time. And honestly, I probably could have been it a long time ago if I wasn't playing with my cousin because we like play it sporadically. But I like it for what it is. I think it was an amazing PSP game. I think as a console game, it has a harder sell because it's very button mashy. And like, not like amazing button mashy like a Kingdom Hearts, but like more like a, I don't know, like I wish there were more buttons in the combat. It was the same initial problem I had with Final Fantasy 16, but I think Final Fantasy 16 offers more combat options if you're willing to put in the time. Final Fantasy Tactics is GOAT. That's fair. I'd be curious if you ever played the Tactics Advance games, Tuffy. I was making it a point to do all of the missions on the PS5, but the difficulty spiked from 6 to higher. I was like, go farm. Yeah, I am trying to do all the missions, and it is very grindy. I put like probably 4 or 5 hours into the missions alone, and I'm only like 35% of the way into the game. I'm just like, and I couldn't, I didn't finish certain things. Well, I guess I could still get the trophies for them, but it's just so much. All Fantasy Tactics Advance or Advance 2 can be forgotten to time. I'd be okay. Oh, because you didn't like the judge system. That's right. But yeah, I am excited for the new Assassin's Creed Mirage game, though. I do want to give a Battlefront game a try sometime, or a Call of Duty game a try. Like, I want to understand why they are so revered, like Call of Duty Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare. But I don't know. I just internally I don't feel the need to play it. Really, I gave Killzone Shadowfall a try one time, and I put like an hour or two into it, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's an FPS game. Still think the judge system is interesting, but I think it should have been implemented for a few stages. I really didn't think it was that annoying, but I'm also like, my first real tactics game was the advanced game, so I was always accustomed to the judges. Especially if you don't do one at launch, since everyone knows the map and you will get destroyed. That probably doesn't help. And I feel like I'm really bad at multiplayer. Like, that's part of why I can't do sniper, because I have the worst aim. I have played Apex Legends, and my friends get so mad at me, like irrationally angry at me compared to when we were playing anything else. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, and they're like, you're a different person when you play Apex Legends. You lose like all brain function or something. And then I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Kind of wet your feet, slowly jump into it. No physical attacks around. Your friends are toxic. No. Also, they're games you should play with friends, not with random. Yeah, I don't really have friends that play Battlefield or Call of Duty anymore. Or like, I don't. It was like a really big thing with like my high school friends, but not really with college, post-college friends nearly as much. So go play Warframe with a bow, that'll help your aim. I have put too many hours into Destiny 2 to play Warframe. Oh yeah, that was the one FPS that I've put a lot of time into. I really got into Destiny 2. And I will probably play the final shape. I'm taking a huge break from it because I was really playing Destiny 2 on and off and going through the seasonal journey for like 2 years straight. And now I just kind of want to like coast a little for a little bit until the last expansion comes out. Never played Destiny 2. Yeah, I didn't think I would get into it, but I think it's a really good time with friends. I've been really lucky. I think if you are into sci-fi and you like Halo, like, I think the gunplay just feels extremely good.
Yo!
That's so much freaking. I think the big appeal of modern Call of Duty or Battlefield games is weapon. Basically means if you can stick to it for a long time, you'll have OP weapons that will allow you to beat people with a higher skill, but newer players. Okay, that makes sense. But how do you prevent it so that the players who have higher skill and who have put more time than you won't beat you? I got both of them through Humble Bundles over time. I'm not big on shooters. Not that I couldn't play them if I had to. I think Destiny 2 is like the only real shooter that I've gotten into. I did want to try Spec Ops The Line at some point. That is a game I wanted to play. Usually I prestige this. Okay. So when a person prestiges, they go back to level 1. Is there really any real benefit to prestiging? I thought you got, like, more stuff out of it.
Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
It sure is noisy. You need a new one. Maybe it's karma. For what?
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan.
So when a person proceeds to go back to level 1, they usually give you more loadout slots, sometimes slight benefits. A lot of times it's just reflecting. Yeah, I remember when I saw people who had prestige like 10 times, or like, I'd read threads of people who had prestige like 10 times. I'm like, oh my god. Destiny 2 I thought was a lot of fun. I just wish they didn't do seasons so horribly. I think they... Yeah, well... I really like... What gets me invested in Destiny 2 are the stories. I really, really enjoyed the seasonal stories. That said, I only have it in me to play it in spurts. But I played it in spurts for 2 years, which is longer than any other FPS across it. Before that, I was really big on TF2, but I really liked TF2 for less the shooting. For a while, it was the shooting. And then it became like the custom maps, like Surf. I don't know if anyone remembers surfing in TF2, but it was really cool. Payday 2 gave slight bonuses for besieging. I still need to play Payday 2. I do want to play Payday 2. I think it's a good experience to draw from. I've heard amazing things about Escape from Tarkov. I really want to enjoy Borderlands 2, but I have a hard time sometimes getting invested. Borderlands in general. But I really did enjoy what I played at Borderlands 2. I get attached to my weapons, but they all become trash after this season. Okay, if you pick a couple of really good ones, though, like I have continually stuck to Gnawing Hunger and Falling Guillotine since like season 11, season 12, and they are still fine to this day. So, I don't know. I think the ones that you like will mostly hold up, I think. Maybe. Some do so. Payday 2 is a lot of fun. Great co-op. Yeah. I really need to get into it. I played Payday 2 again. Shooting, but I don't want to call it shooting. I do want to experience the heist, because my only experience of Payday 2 is the demo for the first one. So I really haven't seen that much of it.
After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
We'll do our best. I'm counting on you.
Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer.
4-player co-op stream. Let's do it. Let me know if you want to play. I don't know if I'd play on stream. Because, like, when I do multiplayer games in the past on stream, like, it's really hard to, like, invest in the people I'm playing with and also the chat at the same time. And I feel like it's not fair to either. So, I don't know. I try to be careful about participating in multiplayer games. I don't mind, like, playing and you're streaming, though. But personally, I feel bad. It makes me feel bad. I would probably still play Borderlands 3 today if the Xbox version didn't take so long. I do have it on PC. I don't know if it does crossplay.
Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind, you know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it.
No. It does do it does! Okay, that's cool. I get it on PC. I have it on PC as well, but no cross progression. Oh, that sucks. Let me know. I'd play it. Just need to install it. Not something I stream from my channel. Okay. Maybe in like a Discord or something.
Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
I've replayed Borderlands 2 a few times, but I've never finished it.
What's up?
Side later. At that, I'm rolling on Squeaky Bike.
Yo!
No, stop. Too many people. I'm too popular. It's only 2 people.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
It is crazy how fast a week-long break is.
At least they were peaceful.
They were.
I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Juness, but it doesn't seem like anything happened.
I was off from work last week. It felt so good. I had not felt this relaxing. Not back at it, which is fine. But man, last week was good. I wonder how a month-long vacation is. Maybe one day. Yeah, if you ever need someone to run Borderlands for you, just hit me up. I helped Luna beat the game. Really? Oh. Let me know if you guys play more games together sometime. I'd love to play more like Dead by Daylight with you guys or something. Or Atlas Trials. I don't know. Do you think Luna would like Atlas Trials?
And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
Doubt this is over.
I don't know, but we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
Yeah, she definitely. Well, maybe. I'd be down to play more Outlast. Or something. Or Dead by Daylight or something. I think it's been a hot minute since you guys played Dead by Daylight, right? I've also never played Deep Rock Galactic. I kinda need to play that.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it.
I told play Deep Rock Galactic again. Rock and Stone. Why does everyone say Rock and Stone? I brought it up with some friends and then they were like, Rock and Stone. And I was like, okay. Something the characters say all the time. For Carl. Who is Carl?
It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Is that a real saying, or did he come up with that on the spot?
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying.
Honestly, to my knowledge, we never find out who Carl is. It is a real saying.
Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
No, it's something they say. There's like 15. It's funny.
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong?
Ah!
Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying. I thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
Oh no.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
No, it's something they say. There's like 15 things per person? Because it's like a character-based thing, right? The AI sidekick you play with solo is pretty good. My headcanon on Carl was that it was a reference to Garl Glittergold, the progenitor of gnomes in the D&D universe. Completely not true, but I like to believe. That sounds fun. I had a glitch once where a particle effect looked like a portal. Really? Did you try to go through it?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Oh, I should start heading home.
I'm in the middle. Okay, where to go? People joked that Carl was on the other side. Yes, I did, when you jumped through like a flaming. That's fun. Did you run through and then you're like, oh, nothing happened? I need to talk to this girl. Ask her about her hobbies. What kind of books do I read? I read a lot of different genres. But I admit I have a lot of animal-related books. Stories and novels are good, but what I really like are picture books. Books with animal facts. It's fun to just look at them, isn't it? I don't know how to feel about this. When you asked that question, she started talking about our goals for the future. You listened intently. Here's something that might prove to be useful. You should report back to her admirer. I only played a few times, so having this portal while playing solo, I made a post on Reddit asking what is it and how do I trigger its use, and then they were just like, bro, that's a particle. Go to Samegawa. Go to the leftmost. Up. Ah, here you are. Hey, are you from around here? To give an idea of its popularity, I gained a little over 4K updates? Really? Ah, I might try to look out this post. Did I ask you something? Talk to him. You know about the Mori Renmaru? Years ago, I was the manager of the Konishi liquor store, right here in this town's very shopping district. I'll just send it to you, okay. I'll look at it after stream. Kinda lost the will to do the business and I quit my job as a manager. Anyway, to be honest, I couldn't have come out here to the country, but I can't go back home empty-handed, you know? You're from out here, aren't you? Do you think you can find a Mori Renmaru for me? I was supposed to be managing the local product section of the Konishi-san store. I don't know how much about the area, and I can't bear to go back in. You look at for it for me? I'll even give you a fitting reward. How about it? What do you do? And you go to the riverbank. Is there anything that you guys like ever think about doing but like you don't do? I've got a problem. I thought I might do some fishing, and I brought my rod, but there's no hook. Feel bad asking since I don't know you. Can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one? You happen to have a fish hook? Oh, you do! I'd be grateful if you supplied it. A little more specific. Like imagine robbing a bank but never actually doing, or like eat a second slice of cake, like heroin. No! I meant like, have you ever been like, oh, I kind of want to learn the piano or the drums? Or your question is just super open. That's fair. It's very vague. Yeah, have you ever been like, I want to learn this, or I want to do that, like I want to skydive or something, and like you just never get a good opportunity? I want to go to a convention. Mine, you're willing to give that to a total stranger like me? I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. Thank you, fish. Just let me get this hook you found on and river rod. There's no need to be shy. I'm old and this is a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. This is to show my gratitude. Use it however you want. Yeah, that goes to fishing. That's weird. Hold off from fishing. Oh my god, tells me. I'd love to learn Japanese or Korean, but honestly I'm lazy, and outside of a quick guide, I've never delved further into either. I really wanted to learn Japanese. Don't know about Korean, but I have wanted to thought about visiting Korea. But Japan, I absolutely, like, before I die, or like before I hit 40, if I have not been to Japan, it's something I failed myself. I failed myself in my 20s. Usually the stuff I want to do, but I don't have good reasons for not doing it. Like, I'd like to learn the drums, but it takes time commitment and it's not super fun. Oh, yeah, because you might get some noise complaints. It's fair. I wonder if studios have, like, places where you can practice the drums. That thing, Zaggy, cuts me deep. Oh, no, Tuffy, no, I didn't mean it like that, I'm so sorry! But Boopums, there are the electronic drums that you can, like, wear headphones for. I'm 41. Yeah, but, like, look at you. You're, like, successful, and you have a job, and you have enough to pay for all the retro games, and stream, and, you know? You're, you know? You're clearly in a good enough place, I would say. Even if you haven't traveled to Japan. Is that a butt? I probably deserve that. Yeah, even electronic drum kits, you still need a kick, and that is essentially stopping. Oh, that's true. It's true. Slamming my head into the table or whatever. I think that's a butt, dude. That looks like a butt. I had to look up some butt emotes for an event last week. I suppose that's fitting too. I thought you were. Hold on. Still have these. I still enjoy it. Can't use it often, but I enjoy it. Let's just say I don't work. But you're married and you are able to live, right? I am married. I am alive, last I checked. I don't know what your situation is, Tuffy, but it sounds like you're in a decent enough one to be streaming and stuff. Like, huh? You seem like a cool guy. Those jobs are messed up for not hiring. I'm sorry if this veered into uncomfortable discussion topics. Tuffy. You don't have to go. We don't have to go further. Not a topic. A comfortable topic. No. Yomanito Bookstore by Oft. Sorry, this is part of the bully teacher stories. I'm glad you're alive, Tuffy. I heard it starts on the 29th of this month. The knock is wonderful commodity. Oh! Sorry for that. Well, I won't say my situation isn't better than a lot of people. It's fine. I had a few IRL events that lined up that dampened the last things. Wife does very well, though. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm glad your wife does well, though. Is she also into games? Hey. Fine. Imagine having a 3-room, 2-bathroom house and paying $850 a month for? Oh my god, Tuffy, that's amazing! Damn. I wish that was the rent for any apartment I'm looking at. And no, she does like Kirby and Yoshi, but doesn't play on any. Oh, okay. Kirby and Yoshi, though. Taste. Hey, if it isn't the boy who gave me the leaves that one time, thanks to you I can play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. Right used to the gods here who brought the two of us together. I started maintaining the shrine again, since it's not doing so. I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put on a relationship fortune box here, a little fundraiser. Normally we only put it out on special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. Get the fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship with us. They're bound to work. You should take it. I'm sure you'll get closer to whoever you're interested in. Oh, but we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now, I gotta go play with my grandkid again. See ya! Old man walked off energetically. Yeah, my mortgage is like $1K a month for 1 bed, 1 bath. Okay, that's a bit high. Honestly, it's not too bad in this economy, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know. Depending on where you live, that can be, like... I feel like a 1 bed, 1 bath can be anywhere between, like, $1,250 to, like, $2K or something. Kirby's Epic Yarn was top tier for her, yeah. Our rate was, like, 2.7% too. We got very lucky. Oh my god, that's an amazing interest rate. Cheaper than renting here. Do you have, like, a condo or something, Poopums? Yeah, condo. I've been considering a condo. Like, I don't really... Are they kind of like a weird in-between? Like, between having a house and renting an apartment? Like, what is the utility of a condo versus a house? I'm assuming they're cheaper. You can now draw relationship fortunes. You might get a little closer to someone you have a social with. Or you'll not get as close to them by fortunes. Spend time with them. Draw fortunes only when they are unavailable to spend time with them. Oh. Except the emos. Make sure there's no one around and called for the fox. Our 2-2 in Washington right before, as the pandemic hit, was like $1,800 a month. Oh. The utility is having a lot of stuff taken care of. Okay. Like landscaping, plowing. The downside is sharing walls. Oh, because it's kind of like an apartment, but you own it. AC issues, make a call, it gets fixed. Own a house and an AC issue, better money up. Oh, AC is owned by each unit here, so we have to do it. So it's kind of like a medium between an apartment and a house. And you still have to deal with, like, neighbors that can be too loud. I don't know what the cost of... I've never looked into a condo before, so I don't actually know what the costs are. The box brought with you an emo with a wish list on it. Emos written in rounded characters. Probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. Seems the box wants you to fulfill the wish written on the emo on its behalf, but if you think that wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be put into the offertory box. You fulfill the wish on the email. Your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Accept the request? Yes. Yep. The fox seems happy. Condo fees can range. Mine is pretty cheap. 150, 170 a month? Oh my gosh. But that assumes that you had to put down a pretty significant down payment. Because you put down a down payment like a house. What do you do when you pay like your mortgage on your condo? You just like own it? You have to pay rent? No, that's a condo fee. Wait, so there's a condo fee on top of your rent? Yes, you own it when you're done with the mortgage. Do you still pay? What do you pay when you're done? Yes, condo fee is basically what you're paying for all the shit. Oh, okay. So it's basically utilities. When you're done, you pay property tax and whatever you need to live. Okay, so like a house and condo fees. Okay. Doesn't sound like the worst thing. Go back to school. Because it's a very good thing compared to renting because you are paying yourself in equity. So it is at least, it's kind of like, it's still an investment, but not like either your rent is at least not going to nowhere that will benefit you. Look into it. I don't know. Sometimes I'm encouraged to buy a house and I'm like, in this economy? Like 1K rent is burning all the 1K in mortgage to condo means you can sell 90% of it back or whatever the lesson is later, plus how much it appreciates. That's a very good point. Maybe I should consider one. Because I'm looking to move at some point. And I've been looking at apartments, but maybe I should be looking at condos. I guess part of it depends on where you want to move. How do you mean? Like in terms of area or pricing? Ah, what? Oh, you're the transfer student. Nuts. Nuts. Oh, I might have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. Oh no! Female student ran away. There's something in your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Now she's the one who wrote the email request the fox showed you. Right, California will cost a lot more than, say, Louisiana, etc. You used to live in Seattle, Tuffy? What are the prices like there? Because I've always seen Seattle as like... So I consider New York, and then I look at California, and I just assume it's like Western New York in terms of costs. And Seattle's always seemed like a step lower. Like it was like just a little bit lower in cost and busyness and maybe better, maybe? Just checked, my condo has already appreciated 50% of its value in 5 years, which is a crazy good return on investment. That's awesome. Do you think you will get a house anytime soon, Poopums? Or do you think you will stick with your condo? Everything is crazy high in Seattle. Like, way high. Why? Because why not? Like, even seafood was down, really? They figure people make silly money, we're gonna charge some. You're talking about Seattle, really? I heard Seattle's expensive, but I heard it was at least, like, a little less bad comparatively to, like, that kind of thing. Let me save real quick. Pound of shrimp in Seattle is $20 to $30 a pound. It's like 3 to 5 in Louisiana. Well, that's because they have like Bubba Grump shrimp. I don't think I'll buy a house anytime soon. My plan was to live the rest of my life in this place, but who knows? That's fair. Okay, this is getting a little deep, but like, do you guys ever, like, think about what your life is gonna look like in like 1 year, 3 years, 5 years? Because like, sometimes I have a hard time seeing what life is gonna be like year to year. And it's like, oh, I don't know. Every year's different. Possibly too deep of a question. Until recently, Seattle didn't believe in air conditioning. Most houses and apartments didn't have it. That's a necessity here. That is crazy because I remember back in like 2020, Seattle was suffering from like these like forest fires, and I kept hearing like the smog in Seattle was insane. Because like the forest from like California or something like went all the way up to Seattle. I don't know, it was like some crazy stories. Yeah, people are dying. That is crazy, man. I can't really think that far away in my current situations, and so much is dependent on the next few weeks. That is right, Hoopums. Good luck on your interviews, man. I hope you get something good that's worth your time and effort.
Yo!
Thanks. Still waiting to hear back from the nonprofit. Can we post it? I might send them a follow-up tomorrow. That sounds good. Normally I try to follow up like a week or two. That's like the 2-week mark. Yeah. Sometimes I hate when the emails go to spam though. I found out one time I was following up on a job, and I had been following up for 2 months. And so I went up and contacted like an old boss that I had that works there, and he reached out to the recruiter I was working with. And then the recruiter emailed me back and was like, whoops, sorry. Your emails were in spam the whole time. Also, someone got the job already in the 2 months since I wasn't answering your emails. So, alright, I'll talk to you later. And then I was like, okay. Thanks. One of my old coworkers told me they might have a role for me today, though. Do you think you'll take it? If I don't get this one with the nonprofit, I'll probably take him up on the role. Oh, okay. Still has, like, what you want out of a job? I don't know about 1-5 years from now, right now, though. Still dealing with a broken foot medical bill, so that's a huge cost-wise. Oh, Tuffy, was it because of the foot stuff that, like, you're like, are you still recovering with the foot thing? Yeah, it should be good. Okay, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I hope you get it. Whichever, it sounds like a win-win regardless. Plus it has the benefit of everyone already knowing what I'm keeping. Okay. Have you worked there before? Or would your friend just, like, be able to tell everyone that you know what to do? Because you are, like, an engineer, right? Yes, the same company that laid me off. Wait. Did they? Was this because of like COVID pandemic stuff? And like, are they good to take you back on? I mean, that's still fortunate, right? I'm sorry they laid you off. I was supposed to get the all clear today, but yesterday they called and rescheduled me. But I had several things lined up. A few moves, a death. I'm so sorry. It's for financial reasons and because there's a new director. The new director is leaving at the end of summer. I'm guessing the new director was maybe not great for the company? Or what? I'm surprised. Normally when executives, like, get into power and stuff, it's really hard to, like, change leadership. Just be pretty much barged in. It's pretty clean. So, you keep the goods under your futon? Of course. Why are you acting so dignified about it? Alright, I'll check them out when you go take something. I'll expose your embarrassing pace. Yosuke looks like he's having fun. So, you ever invited a girl in here? I will soon. Oh my god! Dude. The guy tells me these are the right answers, and I feel like...
For reals?
I feel kind of scuzzy. I mean, he made a mad decision in laying me off. It sounds like it. Back when we talked about your job, like, you seemed really well-informed and knowledgeable. Some of my coworkers commented how dumb it was because they were just transitioning to a new SaaS platform. And I was literally the only person on the team who had experience developing that platform. What? Is it sales as a service? Software as a service. Damn, it's close. Yeah, close. Okay. That is... Would you be happy to be back, or would you be kind of like salty that they let you go and now you're back? You fools! You let me go. Look where that got you. Back to me! I'd be kind of indifferent. Okay. Seriously, that mean you're working on someone? Anyhow, got a jet at you prep time. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Tuffy. Let me know how your foot goes. I hope it recovers soon. I know it's been like a thing for like, what, 2-3 months now? But I hope you have a good dinner. It would be nice to get a job elsewhere because I already qualify for my pension, so it makes the most financial sense to get a job at another company. But a job's a job, so paying one is better than your job. I agree. I mean, even if you come back here, there's like no need for you. Like, you can still keep looking, right? Yosuke's keyed up.
Hey, big bro.
You up there? Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Naka-chan's here. Let's let her in. Are you free today? No, I'm going to Takayoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan. A guy's house? Takayoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to him. Miwa-chan said she's going with me because she likes Takayoshi-kun. Because she likes him? Man, kids sure are mature these days. Well, my first love was in first grade too. I've always been ahead of my time. Oh god. If I go back, I'm just gonna go back to school with the education credits I never took advantage of last time, finish my degree. Do you not have a degree, or are you talking about, like, finishing out your master's? But, well, I don't really need that in my life right now. Yeah, I never finished my Really? 2 classes? Oh, that's only, like, a semester. How come, is it too personal to ask why you dropped out? An elective and a capstone. The elective would have been easy. I get the capstone would have taken the whole semester. Just not the time. I have something I need to do before that can happen. What? No, well, maybe it is. You're smart, Nanako-chan. Nanako left for her friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. Having the killer, ending the murders, bringing peace to the town, only weakened. Those personal reasons. My grandfather who raised me went into hospice care and I didn't handle it very well personally. That is completely understandable. I have a friend who, like, had similar but different personal reasons, and it definitely affected his studies as well. It really affected his GPA. And it is what it is now, but I wish some schools were more understanding. By the time I got my mental back, I already had a job, so I didn't go back. I mean, it's glad that they kept your credits, though, so you can finish it out. Luckily, it's like a semester. Unless you want to do the elective and then the capstone in separate semesters. It can still only take 1 year. Let's hang in there, I'm counting. Yosuke's determination shows through. I don't think it will be super straightforward. Wait, what? Is it no longer just a capstone and an elective? I won't be able to complete the exact degree. What would you be getting? Yeah, it's no longer just that. So you need more than just the 2? You sense Yosuke's trust. Yosuke's determination bell has been enhanced. Yosuke can now cure severe ailments in battle. Oh, so did the notice reach you yet? The one about joining the Young Men's Association? They're talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Nunes is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they keep dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association or about boosting the economy. Yosuke sighs. Yo, Diana! Good night! How are you doing? The problem is they don't tell you what you need until you apply for the degree program. It costs them money to audit your degree? Why does it cost money to audit your degree if it's still good? Unless they change the qualifications for it or the requisites for it, because it's a person's time. I get that. But I don't think they are different degrees. What are you shifting to? I'm assuming it's still a BS, right? And hi again, Diana. I hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. Have you been well? Have you had a good week? I'm tired today. I don't know what it is. The university I went to offers separate programs for continuing study. Oh, okay. So you'd be counting as continuing studies and not finishing your full degree. Which I'm assuming the program changed in the year since anyway. But that's a little weird. I guess it makes sense though. Yes, it has changed since anyways, but we'll know until I apply for the program. Are you gonna do it this year? Or I guess it's all dependent on if you take the job, right? Alright, time to take a peek under the futon. Oh no. Yeah, it's all dependent on which job I end up with. Would you still pursue finishing out your degree if you end up with the nonprofit? I'm doing okay. Week's been alright so far. Actually, on further thought, it's been pretty good. How are you dudes? Doing pretty good. Last week was good. I was off from work for a week. It was... Man, I really needed that. I don't know what it was, but it was good. Back to work this week. Been going smoothly so far. That's about it. Well, a bit chillin'. I need to play more games after work, but I've just been really tired. So, I haven't gotten back to it like I should. I would if the org pays for it. I probably will though, just because that was the biggest barrier for me during this job hunt. So many positions I was disqualified for because I didn't. That really stinks, because I feel like your portfolio could be a really good indicator of your work on your resume. But I guess it depends on the employer, because it kind of stinks now that, like, I don't know. I'm in a really weird place in terms of education, because, like, I felt like my degree, the field that I work in is more portfolio focused than degree focused, but to be fair, I feel like you need, like, before you didn't need a degree for, like, an entry-level job in any field, but now it feels like you need a degree. Regardless of what the degree is, they want that degree as, like, some sort of baseline. And I don't know why, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think the industry matters. The industry does matter.
See you later.
You want a government job, or
back.
if you want to do work as a contractor, you need one. Yes. Oh. Or in the financial industry. The service industry, I think, even would like a degree. Like, you'd be more hireable. I need to study again. Yeah, definitely the degree is helpful. Yeah. Oh. Nuts. How are things? You should be used to life here by now. You're bored? We'll have a seat. Oh no! Oh no, I started a social link with him! No! Fun. Get straight out. Pulling him. Okay. I made a mistake. I was supposed to study for my midterms. No. Why is the parent always the hierophant? What? The problem with resume alone is that I only worked at one employer for the last 10 years, which is a risk. Degrees and certifications alleviate that risk because it's standardized somewhere. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that, because I feel like having a relationship with an employer for 10 years should be worth something. Another reset? Yeah, sorry. I messed up. Okay. What is happening?
Anyway,
I'm going to close the game before it gets into the story. Commitment is frowned upon. I am a min-maxing? Yeah. I don't know why I'm censoring myself. I made the stream mature, but I'm min maxing. I'm weak. I'm a weak man. That's really weird though. I don't know. If I was an employer and I was looking at your resume and I saw that you worked at one place for 10 years, I'd be like, wow. They must have really liked him for him to have been there for 10 years. So, like, what? Commitment is frowned upon, you know. Okay, whatever. Look, I'm trying to commit to whatever this is. Dang, I was on a really good streak with studying, too. Yeah. Man. Dude, I had 3 nights in a row where I was, like, killing it at the studying. It's kind of weird that I think it's been about a month since I started streaming again. That's weird. It's so nice to be back. It does make me play games. It used to be such like a weird hurdle for me to like. I'd be like, oh man, I would get anxiety hitting like the start streaming button. Good luck, gamer. Thanks, GameCube. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good night. Yes. Did you have any different goals this time around when coming back to streaming? Yeah, the longest. So I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. I wasn't really planning on going back for another hot minute, like, because I really struggled with a goal for a long time. Because my original goal when I started streaming was just like, I wanted to stream to people to make friends, especially this was around the time of the pandemic, which made it hard to socialize with people in real life. And then I met you guys, and then I was like, I'm good now. Like, I don't... To stream and to meet new people would be a lot for me to handle, because then I would start feeling bad about not keeping up with the friends that I already made through Twitch. And so, like, I don't know, I was perfectly fine just hanging out on other people's streams, big chillin', trolling. But about 2 months ago, there was a charity event set up, and it was the one that I did last month called Gonna Grow Fast. And I mean, I wanted to participate. It was a good cause. I really like Sonic. So, I mean, it just sort of forced me to stream again. And I think, like, I don't know, it was a really simple, like, it still works. You can still support it. I actually have been meaning to pin this. but it still works. You can still donate to it for, I think, the rest of this month. Yeah. But I'm so sorry I'm having a lot of trouble wording this. I realized the week I came back to streaming, it was just like, or the week I came back, or the week before, like I felt like I had finally found like a valid reason to keep going. Like even after I've done the charity event and everything. There are a couple of reasons. One, I needed to play Persona. I promised to play Persona. Two, I feel okay streaming with the reason of if I can keep streaming and maybe I can hopefully get support for future charity drives. Like, I talked to Luna Knox and we want to do a charity event near the end of the year. And if I can keep doing that and then work towards like some of these charities and like help support them and like put anything that's donated to a good cause, then I think that's a good. I hope that's a good reason. And I think it's weird because it's such a simple thing, but I have such a hard time. Like, I'm a really weird person. That's probably very clear to you guys already. But I'm really weird in that, like, I don't like doing something that I don't have a good reason to do. And something that I don't think is, like, I don't know. I have a lot of anxiety about the amount of time that I use that I use doing stuff. And if I don't have like a valid reason to do stuff like streaming now, like it's really hard to put anything into it. And I know that's like a simple reason, but I don't know. It gives me some semblance of purpose in a way that feels more right to me than any other reason that I've thought of for doing this. So that's it. That was a really long-winded explanation, sorry. I do need to ask Baku about, like, how he handles, like, how he sends all the stuff. Because, like, I don't really know how to do that. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just, like, do the math and seeing, like, how much the people's subs and bits and stuff, like, equate, and then I'd rather just, like, send that money out or something. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, just be in a better position for doing those kinds of events, because I don't know. If I'm gonna commit to doing something like this, just like may as well try to be good at it, I guess. So I don't know what good in air quotes really means, but like, I don't know. Try to do. That said, I really want to balance my stream life and my work life and my life a lot better than I used to. Because that was a problem too. I've meant to stream during weekends, but sometimes I'm just like, ugh. It's also been a really busy month. I think it'll calm down. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. August is hard. He maxed it out and tracked it for tax purposes. I've thought about the tax stuff, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's weird to go into financials. It's like, from me doing taxes, like, my tax person has been like, oh, you need to donate, like, a lot of money for to actually, like, get you anything back. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. I'm not really sweating the tax thing too much. Unless you just need to report it generally, which I still do that. I don't know. I don't know how that whole thing works. I should probably ask Spock. Because I think Maple told me something about the tax stuff at one point too, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm so sorry we've been on the screen for like forever. Yeah, I don't know how people do heavy stream schedules. I have so much respect for people who stream like regularly on a schedule because I'm such an inconsistent person. And I don't want to let this be something that I'm like, oh, I'm really big on this for like a couple weeks or like a couple months, and then I'm like, I'm kind of bored again. Like, I don't want to do this. Like, if I'm gonna commit, like, in the same way that I'm min-maxing, I may as well commit to this. So I do want to keep going in some capacity. I don't know what that capacity is yet. I think I have more time once I move as well. Yeah, I think he's in a different situation just because he owns a home and at least previously owned a business. So probably not a person who takes the standard deduction. Oh, that's true. I do the standard deduction. So, like, whatever I owe them for charity, they're like, it's not that much. I'm like, oh. It was within my means. I tried my best, sir. All this rain. I hate rain. I hate sand, too. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. You even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't gonna be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? I guess so. I don't know. I felt like college, it really didn't matter as much. But, yeah. That's the whole long-winded story. Sorry it was like a whole thing. It was okay to talk about though. But that's the whole thing now. But yeah, I do want to try to keep a good balance. So like, the schedule's like under the thing where like I want to do one of Tuesday through Thursday, maybe Monday if I'm really feeling it. Friday definitely no. And one of Saturday and Sunday. Like I really wanna stream backyard baseball this weekend, maybe. Mr. Host. Oh wait, is this Mr. Garrison? I didn't see it until you called it out, Poopums, but I am reminded of Mr. Garrison and Mr. Hat now. And I don't know how to feel about this now that you've implanted this idea in my brain. So thank you. Oh, I think he was really weird too. You're welcome. SR, hello! Fujin, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. And Space Robot Arm, it is really good to see. I hope you guys are having a wonderful old. Fujin is an amazing guy. Master Chef. Big Gotcha Gamer. He lives for waifus. And then Space Robot Arm. He is all about being a really cool retro gamer, playing the classics like they were meant to be played, and creating a very chill and cozy time. But I don't think that's what you normally say, but I think I was close. But it's good to see you. I hope you guys are having a good night. How are you guys doing? That's alright. I'm gonna make a decision by the end of this week. I'm serious. For clarity, I'm allowed to pick one game for Space Robot Arm to do an entire playthrough. And I'm still deciding. I've been thinking about Sonic Adventure, Grandia, Final Fantasy IX, Shadow the Hedgehog, Metal Gear Solid 3, Wind Waker, Sonic Heroes. I just want to make it a special experience. I just want to make it a special experience different from the other redeems. I'm waiting with bated breath for your choice. I just hope I don't disappoint you, because I feel like it's like hyped up at this point. It's like, you have to. Mr. Osoy, have you picked up the latest edition of Bullied Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro by Soseki Natsume. Open your textbook. Did you guys know that you guys being here was part of my Kokoro? Did you know that Kokoro means plan? There will be no disappointment, even if you pick Zoe 101. I'm not picking Zoe 101. Okay, I'm trying to straddle the line between enjoyable experience and enjoyable experience for me. Doesn't it mean heart? Maybe. Isn't it Kokoro? Doesn't Kokoro mean plan? Isn't that the meme? Wait. Means plan. Okay, what means plan? Oh. Means plan Naruto. Keikaku! I was thinking of Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. This is why I need to learn Japanese. Because I'm uncultured. Kokoro implies one's. I don't know any meme, but I'm pretty sure Kokoro is heart. Yeah, okay, Captain Planet. Kokoro implies one's intellectual responses, or in other situations implies one's emotional reactions. And in many cases, it connotes inclusively the mental, emotional, and spiritual states of all sentient beings. From a University of Illinois website. That's so random. Thanks, University of Illinois. I wonder what class they teach that in. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. Captain Planet, I don't know that meme. Diana, if you don't know what Captain Planet is, I'm going to get so sad, because that'll mean that I've gotten so old. How about Deez-chan, the city boy? I got out of my seat real quick. He's our hero. Yeah! Diana, please tell me you know Captain. Oh my god. Wait, Space Robot Arm, if you've never played Sonic Heroes or Shadow, how can you say every non-Sonic game I listed is a higher tier for your personal expected enjoyment? You don't know if you'll actually like Sonic Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog. That's an excerpt from an entire article about the meaning of Kokoro. Seems like it's one of those things that don't have a direct translation. I always thought it meant heart or plan. Also, I don't know how the University of Illinois is like the end-all be-all. My expected enjoyment, Eggroll. You don't know. Maybe you'll play Shadow the Hedgehog and you'll feel the edge, and you're like, "Ow, the edge! It's so good." And then you'll play through all 10 endings to get the true ending. Dude, you're like 2 years older than me, regardless of whether I know it. We're both old. We're not that old. Don't say it like we're old yet. Come on. I'm not that old until like next week. That was a joke. Give me time. Do you know how Soseki Natsume translated the English phrase "I love you" into Japanese? I could die. That's from what I've played of Great Ace Attorney, Natsume would definitely say something like that. The moon is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, that's what. Gave the answer you think is correct. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yep, he translated it as "the moon is beautiful, isn't it?" By the way, the person who translated it as "I could die" was Shimei Futabate, another prominent Meiji-era writer. I can see how a localizer might choose either heart or plan for Kokoro depending on the context, based on what I'm reading anyways. I feel like heart is the proper saying. It's Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. SRA. I was joking. I knew Kokoro is heart. Keikaku is plan. I was being dumb. So he translated it from Russian, not English. This isn't like a cloaca thing. This is like I actually know Kokoro, sort of. So he translated it from Russian, not English. Still similar in that they didn't do direct translation. It's like you said, I don't think there's a direct translation. Oh, that's cool. Back then, in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back to Kokoro. Gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Maybe I'll be smart enough for midterms. Oh yeah, midterms are next. Ah! Your thunder rumbling. There's something I want to change about my type. Midterms, baby. Okay, I realized this whole scene was about the lack of direct translations. Yeah, I didn't realize until... whenever someone says Kokoro for some reason, I sing it like the Totoro theme. Oh! Kokoro. Oh, Kokoro. I haven't watched, Totoro since, like, college. Wendy, hello! I hope you're having a great night. Okay, Captain Planet is a cartoon from the 90s. And the reason why I called you Captain Planet was because you said Kokoro meant heart. And I called you Captain Planet because there are 5 parts that make up Captain Planet. Fire, water, earth, air, and then for whatever reason, heart. And people always meme on the heart guy because it could have been something else. Let's be real. Wendy, I'm watching Howl's Moving Castle for the first time. It's almost over. My ADHD brought me here, but I'm not paying attention. Oh, you're good. Because love is the fifth element, Eggroll. I haven't watched that movie, SRA. Is it good with, like, Bruce Willis? Wendy is the incredible host of the Clippy Awards, which happened on Saturday. And Wendy, you did an amazing job. It's really good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you are enjoying Howl's Moving Castle. But please check her out. She's one. The Fifth Element is really good. It's got a little campiness to it. So Fifth Element is an awesome. Were you making a? You were making a reference to the Fifth Element, right? Like, I'm not just trying to make sure I'm on the up and up. You know what I mean?
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick.
Okay. I'm hip. I'm with it. I get that reference.
It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
The 90s. I spent almost a year there. I don't remember it, but I'm sure they did reruns in the 2000s. That's the only reason I know about it, Diana. Come on. You weren't watching the same channels I was watching. I was a Cartoon Network kid. Big Cartoon Network kid. Sometimes Nickelodeon, but the Nickelodeon cartoons never really resonated with me as much. And, sometimes I grew up watching some of the Disney Channel live action shows back when they were good. I don't think the Disney Channel live action sitcoms were okay after like 2010. No offense. I didn't watch much TV then. I mean, I don't know what to say. What did you do? Baby? You were growing up? I'm having a crisis realizing there are adults that don't know Captain Planet. That's alright, I know Captain Planet. Okay. Did I spell midterms wrong? I did spell midterms. Spelled it as mud terms. Maybe I should have kept it as mud terms. What?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
Oh.
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
I saw some Saturday morning cartoons and then a few things on like 3 channels we had on the bunny ears. Oh, you had an antenna TV too. We had, so the main 3 channels for me growing up were like, you know, Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, and then like whenever I go to like a relative's house and they didn't have like that kind of cable, then they would typically have at least like this educational channel that would show off like Fetch with Ruff Ruffman or Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I really liked Mr. Rogers. Or Word Girl or Arthur. I saw some Happy Days. That is old. You watched the Fonz? PBS. Yes, it was PBS. I wasn't sure if the channel I would specify would dox me or not. You knew the fun fact that I was on Arthur. You were on Arthur? What? Which episode? Also, you saw the Fonz, Diana? What did you think of the Fonz? Did you see the part where he jumps the shark? I spent most of my time in the OOs outside. I went outside too. I was an outside kid. I would go outside. We would kick the ball with like the neighbors. I would bike. I would go to the beach, maybe. No, PBS is everywhere in the US. Okay. I thought it was specific to my area because I'm dumb. Is it still going? It was the episode about Arthur's parents' jobs where you found out his dad was a garbage man. Were you like a major character, or were you like a kid, or Saturday? What's a day? Cruising all week with you. What? No, I was a kid. So how did you get on Arthur during one of those live act? That's right, they had live act. Oh man, you were like hitting me in the face with memories. I could have said that better. Yes, PBS is still around. The replacement for Mr. Rogers. Oh. They taped in my kindergarten. Okay. I didn't remember that Arthur had live action. Because I always thought it was like Teletubbies had live action, Mr. Rogers. The replacement for Mr. Rogers is Daniel Tigers. And yeah. Because Mr. Rogers used to be Daniel Tiger, right? Dude, that's the part of the theme song of Happy Days. I've never watched Happy Days, Diana. I'm so sorry. I'm not that old like you are. That was a joke. Arthur had live action episodes. Yeah, I'm having trouble remember Arthur. They interviewed all of my class. My interview got cut, so I'm just some Asian kid in the background and some of the stuff. Neighborhood. Jeez, mobile. Yeah, no. I know the Daniel Tiger show you're talking about, sorry. I think I tried watching an episode of Daniel Tigers and I was like, I want to like this, but I'm way too old for this. Not episodes, just like segments, like before the advertisements or between the halves. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I don't remember Arthur actively having like live action stuff. It was like Barney and Teletubbies. I'm trying to think of other ones. That's with Ralph Ruffman was live action. I watched a lot of Happy Days as a kid because it was on Nick at Night. Okay, so I only remember Nick at Night. Okay, I wasn't really super allowed to watch Nick at Night. I remember George Lopez. I remember Fran. The Nanny? I think it was The Nanny. Yeah, it was The Nanny. Nick at Night shows. The main two I remember are The Nanny and George Lopez, if I'm being honest. Was Everyone Hates Chris a Nick at Night show? George Lopez was on Nick at Night past my time. Oh, okay. Segment exists on YouTube somewhere. I'm really curious now, Poop. I'm gonna look this up. I think we got some PBS. One of my siblings liked M something and Miguel. Maya and Miguel. Oh man, I actually do remember this show. It was a good one. Actually, this was one of the better shows that was on when I was at my family's house and they didn't have anything else. The big ones for me were I Love Lucy, Bewitched, Happy Days, and The Wonder Years. For me, it was probably I normally got yelled at if I tried to stay up too late, but which was sad because like I used to remember, if I remember right, like if you stayed up late enough, Cartoon Network would have a late night block. Disney would have a late night block. Disney was really cool because you could watch some of the older cartoons like Steamboat Willie. I think if you were up early enough on Cartoon Network, the Boomerang, which is now its own channel, had its own block. that exposed me to like Flintstones and Huckleberry Hound and Tom and Jerry and Josie and the Pussycats, Scooby Doo. Although I think Scooby Doo was on air like throughout the day. There it is. Oh, it's part of season. It's part of season one. Dude, that's amazing.
All the kids in my class, their parents have lots of different jobs. My dad makes concrete.
My dad makes concrete.
Trucks make concrete. My mom is a letter carrier, and she walks 10 miles.
Just the delivery of it was really funny. I'm sorry. Well, those are all my classmates. Do you keep in touch with any of them?
Until her route is finished. And usually she wears a blue shirt and dark blue pants. My father's a plumber. He has to fix toilets and stuff. If you had a leak in your pipes, then you would call my dad. That's my father. And
No, none of them. Yeah, I don't think I keep in touch with any of my kindergarten friends.
And that's the
Or
pipe that
friends from
leaks.
elementary school. I moved after elementary school.
My mom gave me a stick she can take into school and be afraid of them if
Trying to look for
you're
a random Asian kid in the background.
My dad's a plumber.
Are you the one with the
My
bowl
dad
cut?
makes concrete. My mom is a letter carrier. My dad's a plumber. My mom's a nurse. My dad's a firefighter.
Ah, that was nice. Okay, thank you for sharing that, Poopums. If you see a bowl cut Asian kid walking around in some of the scenes, it's me. There's weird stuff on Cartoon Network late at night before the Toonami days. Yeah, because back in the day, like, it would go, like, Cartoon Network throughout the day, and then Toonami wasn't, like, a super late night, like, Adult Swim block like it is now. It was, like, we're gonna air at 7, and then we'll stop at, like, 9:30. And I always lamented the loss of Toonami for, like, that sort of 10-year block, because oh man, it just became Naruto at the end, which is a huge bummer. Also, Tom turned into a weird face robot. Yes, no problem. That's my claim to fame. I'm pretty much a child actor. You should see if you have an IMDb, and then the only thing under it is Arthur, episode 5.
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager.
That's kind of why I really like the aesthetic of this game. It's not as much in Golden, but if you play the original Persona 4, it's very analog. I remember watching Space Ghost. I loved Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Wasn't the original host of Space Ghost Coast to Coast like started with an M, like Mordock or something? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I really Zorak and Moltar. I should watch some of these again. I'm just constantly worried that like they're never gonna age as well as I remember them. I had a huge thing for Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm getting like really confused, really like caught up in. Space Ghost was the host after season 1. The original host of season 1 was Moltak, I think. Moltak or Zorak. At least I think so. Am I living in a different Am I living in a different universe? I thought Zorak was like the host for a season. Yeah, yeah. Birdman was also a superhero cartoon. Yeah. When my mom used to go to work really early in the morning, so I would kind of I would sneak awake after she left for work, and I would just start watching like some of the really late night, early morning stuff. Are you a late night cartoon watcher, Eggy? I absolutely was. So like when I was like 6 or 7, like my parents were responsible people, so they wouldn't let me stay up. But then after a certain point, I would just sort of like naturally stay up or like wake up really early, and no one would really notice. So I would just start like turning on the TV. I was a really big TV kid. The main two things I would say I did growing up were TV and video games. I'm happy I found Shin-Chan Funimation dub again. Really? I didn't know it was on there. I used to really like watching Shin-Chan. I think that's why it's called Space Ghost Coast to Coast and not Zorak Coast. No, look! But I'm serious. I don't think he was the host. I might be thinking of the pilot. I don't think he was the host in the pilot. Hold on. Interviewed Denzel Washington in the pilot? No. I don't know why. I'm so serious. Like, I don't think he was the host. I thought Zorak hosted something. Oh, I think Zorak did, but I might be thinking of Cartoon Planet, which he co-hosted with Brack. Zorak did have it. Yeah, he was the co-host later. I'm like so invested in this for some reason. Sorry. There's a Shin-Chan game I saw. Yeah, it's like a Shin-Chan summer game. I've been thinking of picking it up. Okay, I'm so sorry. I've been so distracted for like 20-30 minutes.
Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Man, I really... Do you guys ever get... Okay, this is like a really, like, personal stream where I'm just asking random personal questions. Like, you guys missed it? I was like, do you guys ever think about what life is going to be like 1 or 3 or 5 years later? But I think, like, as you guys grow up, do you guys ever feel like you forget parts of what made you you? This might be too much. It's something I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff just between work and stuff. I'm just like, I'm trying to think deep. I don't know. Maybe it's too deep. At least for streaming. Most people call that depression. Okay. Alright. That's what I'm saying. Why are you calling me out like that? Me? No, but I mean, like, you just, like, you start forgetting. Like, you start forgetting, like, the things that really invest, like, time just passes, and you start being like, oh man, I used to really like this, and I can't believe I forgot. I don't know, it's just a weird, it's like a weird revitalization. Let's be called out together. Okay. I don't think I've really experienced it. I've changed as a human being, but I don't think I'm not me anymore. Yeah, I think you're always changing. Like, There's a really cool Doctor Who speech from the 11th Doctor, and he's like, he talks about regeneration as like the changing of a person, and like you change from being to being as time goes on, but you try to never forget certain moments in your life. I don't know. It really hit me, and Matt Smith probably delivered that speech way better than how I summarized it. I feel like you hold on to the parts that are important to you. I think so too. At least you try to. But sometimes you get caught up in a lot of stuff, you know? Like, you get caught up in work, get caught up in, like, figuring out life. Feeling when you were depressed for so long you forgot who you were. I'm sorry, Diana. I think it can be really hard. But that's why I think it's important to explore different aspects of yourself and try to either remember the parts that were important to you, or figure out what's new that you didn't know that you liked at all. And I mean, I sort of said something similar at one point, but like, I think life is constantly about figuring out who you are, where you're going, because the goalposts are constantly changing. Like, you're never. And I think if you get to a goalpost and you kind of stay there, like, I guess that's fine depending on where you're at. But, like, I feel like we're all such changeable people that, like, there's always something on the next horizon until there isn't. And even when there isn't, you don't have to actively be looking for it. So, I don't know. Circumstances change all the time. So it's really complicated. I'm probably getting too introspective. I'm really sorry.
Wait, what? But my pay!
You let it go, it probably wasn't that important to your identity. I think that's partly true. I think it wasn't important to my identity at that time. But that doesn't mean that it's not important to me later. And I think that's the part that I care about. Yesterday's egg roll doesn't matter because today's egg roll is stuffed with wisdom. I don't know. I just have random shower thoughts. Because that's how my mind works. I thought Eggy was becoming Dr. K or Dr. Phil. Now, I don't think I'm cool enough to be either of those two people. I'm just a goofy guy who, like, goofy little goblin that likes playing JRPGs and platformers.
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Still can't believe I'm older than Fujin. You're older than Fujin? What? Which is not to say I thought Fujin was old. I might have reacted really strongly there. Sorry.
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh, it's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Who is Kuya? What is Kuya?
Yeah, but why tell it now?
when the lights are off. PA is on the verge of tears. What should you do? Tell her another ghost story. Older bro. Oh, okay. Comfort her.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Why don't you
Oh,
just have him
sorry,
escort you
Diana.
back
I
home,
missed
Chie?
you. I missed.
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
The lights are back on.
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home.
He and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Isn't it raining right now? Oh, shoot! Today might be a Midnight Channel night. Oh, hold on. Alright, hold on. We're gonna reload. Just to troll Chie for 1 second, I guess. God, we spent 30 minutes between the 6th of May and the 7th of May. I spent 30 minutes just talking about cartoons like a fool. Okay, let me. I also watched cartoons too before. What did you grow up on, Fujin? I'm kind of like you, a TV person in video games. Yeah, I would. So, like, I would hang out outside with people on the, Why is there no educational tag? I learned so much here. I feel like I learned a lot here. Dude,
Jerk,
did you
don't
guys
even
know?
care how I feel.
Diana already knows this. Actually, I've talked about this too much. I don't want to go back to the whole thing.
It's a ghost
I'm
story.
waiting
I
for
thought
the
you liked
next
them.
thing that I learn. For me, it was video games and cartoons. Yeah, I was like... I actually... Okay, so the earliest memory that I can remember is just randomly standing by the door of my house. And the TV is showing Sailor Moon. I don't know why. I think my sister's on the couch or something. And I'm about to go to my first day of what is the thing before kindergarten? Like pre-kindergarten? It's like a daycare. That was my first memory ever. I don't know why, but I remember it vividly. And for whatever reason, I already had like a lot of information in my brain. Because I could have conversations with like my mom and my grandma. Preschool, yeah. What? Don't start a sentence, then stop. Wait, what sentence did I start and then stop? Then I got older and it was video games and programming. I think it became... I went from video games and TV to video games and... I guess movies, generally speaking.
Ah, you two! God damn it! Jeez, you moron!
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Was it worth it, Diana?
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
That was pretty good. We're not keeping it, though. I used to have so much fun programming stuff. I would do it all during my spare hours. Okay, so I wanted to do programming growing up, but then I realized that my brain just... I don't know, man. It's partly why I am bad with math as well. Like, I was decent at math up through pre-calculus, but then when calculus started, like it got too theoretical for me. And it's the similar feeling I get when I try to program. Where I don't know, like my mind can't properly like imagine what the correct lines to write are. And that's very difficult to contend with. Exit classroom, girl by the exit. I read it. And I always think all Asians are good at math. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna front. I feel like being good at math until calculus is not that bad. It's pretty good for high school. Just saying. I think a lot of people are like that with programming. Yeah, English came to me a lot easier. I never had the expectation that you're just supposed to magically know how to do something. That was the problem with one of my math teachers, and that was, I think, the start of me having issues with math. Because I was pretty, like, I understood, like, math, like, multiplication and division and stuff, up through, and, like, all of the other subjects through 6th or 7th grade. And then I think it was 8th grade when my math teacher, the way she taught, like, some kids would get it and some kids wouldn't. And she would offer, she was nice in that she offered, like, lessons before and after class, but, like, she kept expecting, like, this light bulb to go off if you had enough problems hurled at your brain. And that light bulb never went off for me. And that was really frustrating. I just like having a goal in mind and learning how to break it down into smaller pieces to get there, looking at the parts you don't know how to do. See, I didn't understand how to approach it like that. And I feel like I made a genuine effort because I would stay after class for those kinds of things, but it just never worked for me for some reason. I don't know. I started lagging behind in math after 8th grade. Even though, like, I did okay with, like, geometry and, like, algebra. I did better in algebra than geometry. Oh, it's the girl that mistakenly put a love letter inside your shoebox. Did you read my letter? I read it. How could you, you jerk? I didn't even have the courage to sign it, and yet a totally random person now knows my secret. What's the point of trying to be secretive anymore? I've already embarrassed myself this much. I might as well go confess. How do you like that? Female student ran off. Maybe you should ask her about how her confession went. Higher level math is tough. I don't remember half of it now. Neither do I. And that worries me for the day that I ever need to help someone with, like, math. Hi, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Doing good, man. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. I'm glad you're doing good. What counts as high-level math? I would say anything past algebra. For me personally, it was the moment I entered calculus. And that's why when I went to college, I stuck with algebra, because I at least understood that. I've been good. Went traveling Europe for 3 months. That's cool, man. How was Europe? Where did you go? How have you been? I've been good. I'm in a much better place than I was last year. Started a new job. Life has been mostly peaceful. Is BEDMAS and Pythagoras high level? I learned the Pythagoras theorem in, like, middle school, Diana. I also learned BEDMAS in middle school. Trigonometry is low. You think trigonometry is low? I guess it depends on the type of algebra you're learning. Because I think even in college they're teaching, like, discrete algebra or something. Differentiated. I don't remember what class I took in college. Europe was amazing. Went to 43 countries, all of them except Ukraine. I mean, that's understandable. I'm glad Europe was good though. You guys are talking about math? Nerds. Yeah, we were talking about classes. Back in the day. It's been a very nostalgic stream. I've just been talking a lot about, like, old stuff. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Oh, there's a note again. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last paper you found here belonged to Marie. Something is written on it in cute handwriting.
Seafoam, listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the little mermaid, unable to return. The little mermaid, faded to foam. The little mermaid.
That's a really nice poem, actually. Dang. Time flies, huh? Yeah, it's almost been 3 years. That's crazy. I can't believe I've been doing this for like 3 years. I knew. Oh, I accidentally pinned that. Sorry, Fujin. You got. I saw a thing that used derivatives and integrals yesterday. Ooh. Mostly in math, you want to memorize the formulas. That was the easy part for me. That was where the wall was. It was really easy to memorize the formulas. It was not good to calculus. When you start doing calculus, it's a lot like about doing it in actual practice. I thought that stuff was just made to make college students suffer. I don't know. Integrals were fine. I don't remember derivatives at all. Not only doing it, but oh, thanks, man. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. I only just came back because I was actually doing a charity stream a few weeks ago for National Children's Alliance. That was really cool. We played a Sonic Boom and Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. This is the... But yeah, it was really good. That's about it. I don't know. Last year was kind of crazy. It was just a lot of work and stuff. This appears to be a poem. Her sense of poetry is difficult to comment on. Ah, did you read it? You read it, didn't you?
I said no.
No, it's not like that. It's not a poem. Yeah. I'm yelling at the edge of the world that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Stupid, I hate you, jerk. I can't believe this. Don't read my things. Marie blushes furiously. It would seem that Marie was the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Marie sulkily returns to her seat. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back from the trip. Are you planning on traveling again, or? This is the first poems. Okay, that was it. Shopping District South in Save. Have you played Persona 4 before, brother? Fujin, you're also a big fan of math too, right? Because you're also, like, a programmer? Oh, I need to do Aya. Okay. Can't tell if I'm making good progress in this game, because I get caught up a lot. Yeah, I appreciate math now than before. Really? What made you appreciate it more? Understanding, courage, diligence. We did it. First try. Finishing your meal, you went home. Because once you solve something in math, it makes more sense. Okay, I did not get that takeaway for a lot of the calculus problems for some reason. It stopped raining, but the thunder was loud. Were you scared, big bro? It's really cute that she started calling me big bro. Okay. Don't misread this entry. This isn't rank 1 where you pick the fifth. We'll just spend time with the person. I think what lacks on old education is that they don't apply it on the real world. Always theory. That's why students get bored of it. I think so too. It's also weird because, like, in terms of the educational system, it's like not as practical. I think it is a shame that certain disciplines do not get the respect or attention that they deserve. Like, people make fun of home ec, but cooking is a legitimate discipline and needed. When people do customer service, they don't typically do math necessarily. So there's always like stuff like that that's just like, it's hard to develop that appreciation for the older education that you get. Nanako looks as if he's not doing anything. If you have Archangel, a persona of the Justice Arcana, you two might get along. Feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance. Will you spend the evening with Nanako? Sure.
Yeah!
Spend a precious moment with Nanako. Feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Today's a Sunday, so you don't have to go to school. Wonder why I'll rain at night again. First term midterms start tomorrow. What should you do today? Oh, I'm so excited for midterms. I'm gonna get halfway through May.
It's me, Chie.
You mind hanging out with me for a while today? I need to get my mind off of studying for a bit. No. I need to study. Sorry if I bothered you. See you at the school. Ah, I feel really bad. I wish if someone like called me and asked me to hang out, I would be like, I'll pass. I'm following a guide. They told me not to hang out with you today. Okay. Then you go to June S. Yeah, it would be, yeah. I understand the struggle of it, though. It's hard to create an education system that is applicable to all students at all levels. On one hand, you want their education to be broad so that they're exposed to the area that might become the one you focus on. So on the other hand, you don't want to make it so specific so early that they close off all other topics. That is fair. I think there's just a better way to go about it, because I think even with the current education system, it still closes off some options. Like, maybe, I don't know. There's no support for, like, blacksmiths or electricians or Like, I don't know. Certain disciplines are just seen as so much lower when they shouldn't be. They're completely necessary to the way that people live. Like, people need plumbers, people need customer support, people need cooks. But we don't have that appreciation because everyone is encouraged to. The trades are important, yeah. Like, but everyone is encouraged to like go for the most profitable jobs and be like a doctor and a lawyer. And like, I mean, those are important too. But I don't know. I'm not trying to lower like being a lawyer or being a doctor, but there are other things. There are other things you could be doing in your life. Maybe being a doctor or being a lawyer isn't your path. There are only so many people that are in it. I also wish there wasn't a stigma while taking longer in school, because I don't think there's a problem with like taking that extra time to complete a degree or something. I have friends that took an extra year, like took a gap year before they even started. I'll die on the hill. I'm with you, Diana. They were definitely made fun of when we were in school. Oopums, thank you. Hi, Nom Nom, how are you? Please check out Nom Nom. He streams with his wife, Oren, through the Schmooky Way Twitch channel. And they're just a really swell couple playing some cool games. They're playing Played Up, which looked a lot like Echo the Dolphin for some reason. And Bastion, Prison Simulator. Really fun stuff. But they were definitely made fun of when we were in school. I would say like they were made fun of, but like I feel like they are looked down upon. Like if you didn't do well in school, then those trades would be what you do. And they make it feel like a dead end, and it's really not. It was an insult to go to vocational school instead of high school. Yeah, like barbers are important. Man, do you remember like during the pandemic when like the people were like, "Oh, I need a haircut so bad," but like, you know, it's the pandemic, so like couldn't really go to barbers. Also, Nom Nom, I'm not mocking lawyers. I just want to make that clear. I really like lawyers. I really like Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I really like Phoenix Wright. I really shouldn't be using fictional examples of lawyers. I'm a simple IT guy. Rowan Law's lawyer. Oh, cool. Nerd. Phoenix Wright is best lawyer. I don't know about that one, Diana. He does some wacky stuff. Now, if you play the Great Ace Attorney, though, that's pretty.
Yo!
Hope you're having a great day, though, Nom Nom. It's good to see you. It was fun to hang out earlier. I got caught up in, like, work. So I wasn't able to hang out for long, but it was fun watching you guys play Played Up. And Echo the Dolphin, which did not look like Played Up. Now, got a minute? I think I've got an offer I think you might be interested in. Yosuke seems desperate. Get her.
Alright!
Echo is Dark Souls 4. Cross-examining the parrot was top tier. Diana, I don't know how far have you gotten in Ace Attorney before? Let's go then. Yosuke looks happy. I didn't know Echo was that hard. Actually, no, I do. I vaguely remember playing Echo the Dolphin on Dreamcast because I think it was part of the Sega Smash Pack or something. And I remember playing it, and I remember being like, I don't understand this game. Thank you for the posture check. Number 5, the one with Athena. Oh, you need to play the DLC case. I don't know if you have the DLC. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a part of the Apollo Justice collection when that comes out. But you need to play the DLC case. If you liked the parrot, you'll like the DLC case. I don't know if you want me to spoil it. You agreed to help with the restocking after Yosuke begged you.
Welcome!
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back. It's with the whale. Okay, I'm back. That's with a whale, I think. I think it was a whale. Was it a dolphin? Was it actually a dolphin? Nana, have you also played Echo the You cross-examine Echo the Dolphin. It's the greatest Capcom Sega crossover. Welcome, one and all. Choice salmon. 59 yen a slice, just as advertised. And while you're at it, how about some cheese, direct from Italy, and just 298 yen for today only. Pause overlay still up, thank you. I just realized that too. Restock this shelf too. Have you seen Boot to the Head Phoenix Wright YouTube short? Absolutely, Nom Nom. That was one of the first like YouTube videos I watched growing up that I really liked. Let me see. Is this still up? It has to still be up, right? Boot to the Head. Oh my god, I cannot believe this is still up. It's from 2007. I remember I attempted voice acting Phoenix Wright on stream. I regret that stream. Sorry, I was faster on the draw. Nom nom. I'm kidding. Sometimes I feel weird about voice acting because I'm not a particularly good one. But it's fun. It's still fun. Well, I'm on phone. Okay. Alright, Mr. Fast Hands. I'm kidding. Restock this shelf too. You earned 5,500 yen working at your nets. That's pretty fast actually, because I was on a computer. Your nets food court. Poopums is great voice acting. Poopums, you have a great voice. I don't know why you would regret that. Like, you have a way better voice than I do. It's like, you know, it's like deep and like sultry? Sultry the word? I regret it because it was hard on the voice. I have a lot of respect for people who do it for like 4 hours. Like exhausting, yeah. I attempted to voice act the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi Spoots, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Spoots also streams. You just finished Murder, I think? It says Spooters, sorry. How was Valorant? I have never played. I don't know if I will ever play. I would say he has the voice of an angel, but I never met one. Gonna go work now. See y'all later. Nom Nom, I hope you have a great day, Nom Nom. Good luck with work. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Nom Nom. I'll see you around. I play it just for the social connections. Just Valorant? Really? Tomless, hello! How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a great day. Spoots is also a voice actor. And he's the resident Sonic expert. When I'm not able to cover something Sonic, I appreciate it. Also King of Hearts. Pretty good at King of Hearts. Tomless is beating up these Nuzlocks like they're butter, and a big Marvel snapper, and a Yu-Gi-Oh player, sometimes. Occasionally. Every once in a while now. I don't know. There are a lot of cool streamers who play them. Okay. Yeah, how was the rest of the Nuzlocke, Tomless? Did you end up beating Yellow and One Piece TCG? You're playing the One Piece TCG. Oh, it's cool that you're doing it for the social connections. I don't know if I'm as passionate about Valorant enough to even attempt it. BG Bounty, nice. Okay. So Elite 4 next stream? And then 2 of my team members said. Which ones? I need to know which one. Tell me it wasn't the Blastoise or the Charizard. No, I don't recommend Valorant. Are you an FPS person? Spooks? You can with Yosuke after work. I just like playing and hanging with people. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm very much like I want to at least be enjoying the game I'm playing with them to be interested in joining in, which is maybe not the greatest thing, but I don't know. It's just really hard to enjoy the experience or to enjoy hanging out with friends. Oh, Zen! Thank you so much for the raid, Zen. Zen's wonderful. Fellow RPG lover. Loves otomes. Loves sweaty, wet men doing things in otome games. Tender flesh. She really loves tender flesh. She loves underwater chicken spreads. That sounds really wrong. Then thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great night. How is Fire Emblem Three Houses? Please check her out. She's playing Fire Emblem 3 out. But occasionally she'll play like another RPG or one game. I'm more of a JRPG and RPG person though. I love my stories. I also love stories. It's I enjoy the people, which is what I focus on. It's hard to enjoy the people for me if I'm not enjoying the experience. I guess that's it. Been good. Gotta go grind offline to try and recruit all possible students earlier. Are you finally on Black Eagle? You're finally playing the best route? Are you gonna start playing Palia? I'm dead tired. They decided on the sale at the last minute and Dad was bugging me to find helpers. Tell him I didn't have time for that, but he wasn't listening.
Thanks, man.
Well, glad you're here. Thanks. What? Are you still gonna play Palia? I hope I pronounced it. That's fun.
Huh?
Really? Felt nothing like a big pain to me. You're amazing. Ah, yeah. Yosuke is surprised. Oh, Hana Merc. What's with the crowd today? It's way busy. If I'd known, I would have skipped out. Please don't. You got a bonus for today, right? Yeah, a whole 500 yen. Try to save up. Give me a raise. Well, I don't think I can help you there. What's the point then? few began talking nearby, talking very loudly. At this rate, my graduation trip will be somewhere in Japan. Maybe I should ask my parents to pay for it. Oh wow, it was that girl in the Tender Flash clip. That was one of the first times that I played, or that I hung out on Zen's streams. I started hanging out on her streams with Hakuoki. And I think after that, it solidified our friendship. That I was yelling about Tender Flesh in an Otome game. I play Final Fantasy XIV with people, but no one wants to play with me. I'm sorry, Spoots. I put down Final Fantasy XIV. I might pick it up like closer to when they announce the expansion. But I'm already struggling with my backlog, so I don't know if I'm gonna go back anytime soon. There was a phase where I was really into it though, and I was trying to get other people into it. I get the struggle. Yeah. I'll check out the public beta when it comes and give it a try. Let me know how it is. I might sign up. Do you get something from me signing up through your referral code? Anyway, gonna go lurk down, lie down. Have a great stream, buddy. Zen, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a great night or day. Have a good lie down. I hope work's going well. Have a good one, Zen. No, I get you. It's a big time commitment. Yeah, it was from like my Final Fantasy XIV phase was like 2 months before Endwalker, and then 3 months after Endwalker. So it was like a 5-month phase where I was like really into it. And like, I don't know, once I beat Endwalker, I was like, I'm good now. And we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for the new expansion. I really want to see what that's like. Oh, you can find a guy to pay. Like Saki did. Oh no. Yosuke's biting his lip. So during our second year, when Saki eloped, I mean? Yep, apparently she got with a college guy who came home and went off with him. Uh-oh. She came right back saying she'd save money and leave on her own. You mean she was dumped? Who knows? She started working here to save money, didn't she? You know, us high school girls can make easy money if we really want to. Parents gossiping continues. Doesn't matter. It's just hot air. I'm not letting you get to me. It's sad to be talked about like that, though. We're the only ones who can avenge Saki-senpai. We're special. We're the only ones. So there's no need to bother with outsiders. Man, you're mature. I saw the kid in me inside the TV. Felt I needed to change. I don't know, I feel like you still got some room to grow up. If, just thinking like they're special. Like the girls are outside. Mr. Malik! Hello! I hope you're having a great night, sir. How's it going? We are making progress in Persona today. I am 5 days through May since the last time. It's been 3 hours. So far, so good. That's good. I hope you've had a good week. The music would suggest progress. I hope so. I think it's good you came along. Because of you, I was able to make it this far. Yosuke is nodding firmly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is growing deep. I'm making progress. I don't know. How far am I from beating the game, would you say? Because I don't think I'm a month in. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh, auto Tsukukaji. Oh no. The fun never ends. Cat! Hello! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Hello, my ex-girlfriend. How's Yosuke? You know, he's good so far. I know he sucks in like a month or two, but I'm enjoying this thing for what it is for now. Eggy, will you be my persona? Says with Riz? Also, please check out Flannel Cat. She's amazing. She plays a ton of variety of games, and they're all amazing. She's really good at them. She's being Dragon's Lair, a pinball master, Creepy Castle. What's Creepy Castle? I hope you're having a wonderful night. But Yosuke's fine. He's alright. I think he will belong in the trash bin, but I'm enjoying pre-trash Yosuke. Riz means charisma. Yeah, I know. I was messing. I don't know, man. I don't get... Charisma's only like 2 extra syllables. Do we really need to like shorten it to Riz? Oh man, I rizzed so hard tonight. Like, that sounds terrible. Sorry. What a pain. Oh, not you. I wonder what it is. I don't know. I spent time talking with Yosuke because it is terrible. Do you guys think I have Riz? See, even asking that question, I feel awful. Do you guys think I can Riz it up on the streets? Nanako seems to be lost in thought. Ask her what's wrong. You ask her what's wrong.
Well...
Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day.
Oh no!
My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers. I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Nanako seems upset. Give them to her. Let's give them to your dad. Give them to me! No. Let's give them to your dad.
Huh? But it's Mother's Day. Is it okay to give them to Dad?
I think about this too, because, you're bad with kids. What do you mean I'm bad with kids? What the? Giving it to the only present parent that's still in your life is a bad decision? What do you mean? They're pulling double duty, man. They're your mom and your dad. Give them some love. They deserve some love. You're
Okay,
bad with kids.
Then I'll give them to him. I did a really good job.
It's kind of neither of them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you give up on them.
My teacher said they were pretty. I wonder if Dad will be happy to get them.
Not until he's like a deadbeat father am I gonna lose faith in Dojima, because he clearly means well.
You should make a flower too, big bro.
Oh no.
Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
Where's my mom? Hanako taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
You place the finished flower on the table alongside the letter to Dojima. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. Hold on, I need to save. And then I guess I need to study again. Midterms are tomorrow, baby! Ah, damn. Sorry, I'm resetting. Wait, why are you making that face, Diana? I don't know. Did I say something bad? Let me know if I said something. Yeah, kids. I am bad with kids, but you know what? I'm trying. I get really awkward around, like, kids, because I don't really know what to say to them. I just sort of let them wander in front of me. I try to be like, yo, what up? Really awkward with kids. Me game 7. Whoa, Eggroll, you're so rizzy. Thank you. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day, Sumi Games. Told you, Spoons. I don't know where you got this person from. I was kidding. I don't rizz up on the streets. What? No. What do you mean? I just stumbled upon you and your rizziness. I find it so hard to believe. I'm sorry. I think he's an okay dad. He's trying, man. I just stumbled upon you. Oh, okay. Well, welcome on in. I'm sorry. I thought my friend Spoods here rizzed you into coming onto your stream. I'm just messing. I hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. I'm Eggroll. We play games. I rizz it up. That was a joke. We don't rizz too hard here.
Oh no.
Okay, well thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Sorry. Ban the word rizz in all its variations. So I want you to keep using it so it loses meaning and nobody wants to use it anymore. It's the only way to get rid of it. It's to commemorate your rizz. I don't think it's actually banned. I hope not. Did one actually ban it? That's really funny, actually. Rizz. Okay, it's not banned. We're safe. We're safe from the Rizz police. Does that actually work? No. No, it doesn't. It'd be funny if it did. I should set something up in, like, the Twitch API. I didn't. Can I? As a mod, you actually can. I'm pretty sure you can set up some banned terms. But, how are you? Have you played Persona 4 before? Have you rizzed it up in your playthrough? How do you rizz, Sumi Games? Never in my life. Really? Well, are you into RPGs? Do you like egg rolls? I just shoot people my winning smile, then wink with both eyes. I imagine that with the finger guns. No, I know I am able. Please allow me to, please. I think I mean, is it, do you think it's that bad of a word to read through? Finger guns are a must. I read the, yeah. Like, I shoot people, my winning smile, wink with both eyes, and finger gun it up. No, I don't know. Walk away slowly, while finger gunning. Yeah, do you like RPGs or egg rolls or anything? I'm an interesting person. I'm not just we have fun here. I like anime. I like anime too. You know? I think it's an incredible medium for storytelling and art. Oh yeah, I got the letter and flowers from Nanako. I forgot that it was Mother's Day. Thanks. I may not be a mother, but it makes me happy. See, Mr. Invalid? See? He's not a mother, but it makes him happy. That's what it's all about. It's not actually ban-worthy, but I can meme. I'm fine with it. I approve. Do you have a favorite anime? What, Mr. Invalid? Emily? That's fun. I think you're an interesting person. Thanks, Kat. I think you're an interesting person. I really liked that you played Dragon's Lair on like a tiny machine. I thought that was really cool. I think you have great taste. Okay, I'm gonna go study, I guess. I don't know how to proceed with this conversation. I do my best to expand my community's palates. I think you do an amazing job at that. He may be a little bit neglectful. Single parenting is hard. He is trying his best. Yeah! Mr. Invalid, give him some slack. I like Demon Slayer. I really like Demon Slayer. I love the manga. I really like season 1. I need to watch the rest of the seasons. Because I know it's really gorgeously animated. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yes! Got the bonus. I'm a professor now. As a high schooler. I say like, what I meant is I'm literally obsessed. I tried pretty much constantly and finished the manga in like 4 days. Holy crap. I was following it weekly, but finishing in 4 days, nice. Did you have a favorite arc or character? I love the latest season. They're on a Swordsmith Village arc, right? Sometimes your best isn't enough, though, and I'm sure this will be a thing she talks about in therapy when she's older. Oh, too real, Diana. Too real. Tanjiro is forever my boy, and I wept during the final arc. Oh. Tanjiro is a good boy. Nezuko is my grill. Double-decker grill? Okay. I was talking about this the other day. I feel like we don't have enough interesting console names anymore. Like, back in the day, we had some really, like, rad names. Like, we had something called, like, an Atari Lynx. Nezuko, yeah, Tanjiro's sister. We had, like, something called an Atari Lynx. We had the TurboGrafx 16. That's a really cool name. We had the Magnavox Odyssey. And then now we just have really, like, I mean, they're classics, but they're also really safe names, I feel. We have PlayStation, we have, I know, I'm calling out how weird it is to have a 13-year-old as your girl. She's a super precious, yeah. Nezuko's like, you know, right? I don't know. I think we're getting into weird territory. I don't want to go there. I don't think he meant it like that, though, Mr. Invalid. He's everyone's immortal. He is. He didn't mean it like that. But you said grill, and I thought of double decker, like as an adopted child type thing. Yeah. But no, I was thinking of double decker because okay, so we have the TurboGrafx 16, we have the Neo Geo, and then nowadays we have like the PlayStation, and we have like the Switch, which is a cool name, and then we have the Xbox. Nintendo still does some cool names, like GameCube, awesome. Wii, all right. Nintendo 64, maybe, but like we don't have like cool names like the TurboGrafx anymore. Like there should be a console called the Double Decker. Don't give me a console called the Ouya. That was weird. That was a weird one. How fast are the graphics? They are the blast processing before blast processing was a thing, cat. The TurboGrafx, they're 16 fast. That's what the 16 next to the TurboGrafx means, right? Your first term midterms begin today and continue through Thursday. You should hurry to school. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's hard. Have you studied for them? Learn to pick your battles. Way to put it all in perspective. But even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Oh man. Do you think... Why was the slogan... I don't know. What was the slogan for the TurboGrafx? And why wasn't it, like, shift into turbo? TurboGrafx. It's the slogan. Oh, someone wrote something. Hold on. This is the blog post. They wrote... This is by, the Toy Box. 1138.blogspot.com, and they wrote, with Sega's slogan for the Genesis being Genesis does what Nintendo don't, then a good one for NEC's TurboGrafx 16 would have been, we've got a video game console too. Hello? For the record, the next paragraph starts, NEC's TurboGrafx 16 was a beautiful console that so many gamers missed out on because they favored the more popular Nintendo console or Sega Genesis. Eggy, what anime are you watching at the moment? I'd have to double check. I normally... Hold on, let me do. Also, let me post that link to the blog spot. I don't like saying without TurboGrafx. I'd like to subscribe to your TurboGrafx newsletter. Hey, your NES games look and play better here. Hey, we did CD first. Eggroll, what if I told you... Wait, what's up, Cat? What if you told me what? I've played 86% of the TurboGrafx library. I thought you 100%ed the whole library, if I'm being honest. Because I remember it was like your goal to like play every single game in the library, which is an insane like goal, but I think it's awesome. I don't know how many games are actually in the TurboGrafx library. I was almost there. It's just so many generic shmups are left and a lot of sports. A lot of sport. Are you not a fan of either? I can't imagine the sports games being that exciting on a TurboGrafx. What anime am I watching at the moment? Scoots, give me 1 sec. Oshi no Ko is one. I'm big fan of Oshi no Ko. Mashal is one I started lately. Hell's Paradise I read the entire manga for, so I need to watch the anime at some point. I also really like the Ranking of Kings, the Treasure Chest of Courage, I think it was called. Oh, and I started Zom 100 this morning before work. I'm not trying to beat everything, just most of it. I had about 380 games on my curated list, and there's probably about 450 games on the console. I got to 330. You're so close. Are you gonna finish, you think? Like this year? Midterms, day 1. What is it called when muscles grow after exercise? Overcompensation. I think. Yeah. You feel like you've chosen the correct answer. What was the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. Yeah. Yeah, do you think you'll finish it this year, Ken? Or midterms, day 2. Okay, that teacher's face is, like, really scary sometimes. Like she's staring into your soul, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Which of these types of numbers does not exist? I think it's marriage number, if I remember class. Nice. Who translated I love you as the moon is beautiful as it? It's Soseki. Next one. Midterms, day 3. Who said as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom? Pythagoras. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? Olympus Mons. It's after that it's Mount Everest. No. What? No what? No what? The last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. His hands are going zoom. Alright, ignore that. No, you're good.
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
Pythagoras did say that. He also refused to bathe and go to work. Did he really? Well, he was like a... Was he like a mathematician and then also a philosophist? A philosopher? Hey man, we have the Pythagorean theorem. No one else would know about the hypotenuse otherwise.
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh crap, then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
I knew the second part, but I thought he didn't say that. He was more than the Pythagorean theorem. All those old-timey dudes did their jobs well. Were they really? I mean, at least they had a lot of respect for specializing in their discipline. More respect than, you know... Mr. Valid, I don't know if you're here for the education talk. We got really into it. Signs for Asperger's are all there. Really? My favorite philosopher is Eggroll Buddy. I read all about his writings on Triple Triad and the... I actually do have a blog. I haven't written anything in it, but I wrote a couple fun little essays on Destructoid. I think. I was not here. We were lamenting about the educational system and how like trades and vocations are not like appreciated. Into the blog? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I haven't posted anything in a very long time. Let me see. Now there's a trade shortage. Yeah. We're like, because it sucks. It sucks that they're not like appreciated enough. This one got a lot of likes. This was like 3-4 years ago, but I was really proud of this one. I was playing Link's Awakening on Switch, and I was really inspired. I wrote a couple. I wrote one about Pokemon, some games I played and finished. I wrote about The Last of Us Part 2, which was kind of a ramble because, man, I had a lot of feelings about that game. Oh, Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I talked about Zelda a little bit. I think that's it. When was the last time? What was this? 2021. Yeah, 2021 was my last vlog. That was it. Wow, I wrote that I was in the middle of Ghost of Tsushima, Yakuza 3, Pokemon Yellow, The Alliance Alive, and Tomb Raider. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh god, that's wild. I used to be all over Destructoid ages ago. I have a Destructoid bobble. You have a bobblehead? That's so cool. Yeah, I used to really like. So I grew up with the two sites I really grew up on were probably like old school IGN and Destructoid were my two, and I really loved the personalities on Destructoid. I used to listen to Podcoid. I liked the crew a lot. Not the same anymore, but I stick around with it sometimes. I check it out every once in a while. Back in the day, trades were looked down on. They quickly became in demand as their acquired skills advanced. But public perception lagged behind. Now there's 2 generation gaps in trades and vocations. And it's really lame because, like, there's so much encouragement to go for the high financially viable occupations rather than the trades which are probably just as, if not more equally important. Like, people don't respect, like, barbers, but then look what happened, right? A couple of years ago. I know the story behind the robot emo is simply because Hamza and whoever was running Twitch at the time was drunk at a bar. I haven't heard Hamza's name in forever. Like, I was reading back when, like, Jonathan Holmes was still there, Max Scoville. I can't remember what Tara's last name was. Anthony Birch was still around before he moved over to Borderlands. That was a time. That was a time, man. And Hamza was like, hey, you should add this to your site. Oh, and Dale North. Dale North, too. Yeah, and that was it. Yeah, I knew and hung around with everyone. I've been in multiple staff photos. That's so cool, Cat! I've gotten very drunk with Hamza. Was that username before Birch? Neo? Nero? I can't remember. The, Jonathan Holmes? Max Scoville? Oh, that's right! Nero was his nickname. But trades still get paid a lot, like in construction, right? Yes, it does. But I think the amount of work that you do is like, I know someone who is in construction, and it like takes a lot out of you. I have a lot of respect for them doing that. Holmes and I share a birthday. Nero ended up being real sketchy. Did he really? He doesn't own Destructoid anymore, right? He sold it. Holmes invited me to his house for a video at one point, but I couldn't make. This is crazy, Cat. I had no idea. I live right by Nick Chester, but we haven't talked in ages. Whoa! You are like revitalizing like some of these some of these names, man. That is so cool. It is still one of the coolest stories I remember. Like it's like one of them I think is right now I think the editor-in-chief still, like Chris. Can't remember his last name. He started off as like a Chris Carter. He started off as like a Destructoid vlogger, and then like he ended up getting a full-time job there. That was one of the dream stories. Before I started college, one of the degrees I was thinking about, or one of the career paths I was like, considering was journalism, specifically because I really like video game journalists. Just seemed really cool to me. Holmes invited, yeah. I'm sorry Nero ended up being sketchy. That sucks. But I mean, at least he's not really into the site anymore, right? This was like my world. I would host the Detour New York NARPs in Jersey. They had the NARPs in Jersey? Last time I ever saw anyone was at Samit's wedding. Samit is one of my favorite. That's so cool that you know all of them. Those are were the writers I grew up with. I really loved do you remember the Memory Card series on Destructoid by Ryan? I think it was Ryan. No, Chad Conselmo. That was the stuff that I grew up with. That was actually part of the blogs that that was the inspiration for some of the blogs that I wrote. I really wanted to write like magic moments in a series in the same way that Chad had written up the Memory Card. I don't know what he's doing now. I think he's still in games. I think I saw his name. I think he's at Nintendo or something. He is. He works for Nintendo. That's so cool, man. It is really cool that some of these Destructoid writers have like where they've gone. I finally got to meet him at Jonathan Ross's wedding. Whoa! It is so cool you're in touch with so many of these people. Because I grew up with their writing. I really adored like so many articles at Destructoid at the time. Like that's still why I read like Destructoid. I still enjoy the reviews. I love that people still meme on Chris Carter's review of A Link Between Worlds. He rated it a 6.5. And so any game that he ever rates higher than a 6.5, they're like better than Link Between Worlds, I guess. It's one of my favorite things. It's really dope.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography.
How are the weddings? And how are the events? I don't know. Maybe that's too much to ask. But yeah, sorry, that's my trip down memory lane. It is so cool, Kat, that like you've known all of them. I hope they're all doing well. You were delightful. That's awesome. I have no idea. Ugh. I'm glad talking about Destructoid and sharing the blog sort of like reignited those memories. It's cool you're so close. You're like next door to Nick Chester. I don't know. That was a really good time that I look back at. Because when I used to like do homework and stuff, I would have like Pod Toyed up in the background. I was such a nerd for that kind of thing. I haven't talked to Nick in ages and thought we were better friends than that, but I don't know. I mean, it happens, right? Like, people grow apart. Focuses change. Life happens. I think the important part in friends sometimes, like in friendships sometimes, is just like, if you are able to like see each other again and hit it off, like no time had passed, I think that's a great sign. I guess that can be hard though. Because it's weird, like, I don't know, sometimes I think about reconnecting with some old friends, but it's just hard sometimes. And it might not be a malicious thing. I don't know what the circumstances are, but like, I don't know. Stuff could be going on. I wanna give them the benefit. I wanna believe in them. But maybe that's the optimist in me.
What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
I could very well not know what I'm talking about, is what I'm saying. It's always difficult. I mean, Nick works now at Epic, and he's always been, oh, he works at Epic? I know a couple people there. It's pretty busy, yeah. You recently moved on, but yeah. Oh, okay. That's understandable.
Ah! Seriously? I chose the wrong one!
It's cool you kept up with so many of them for a while, though.
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you too? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Did you do vlogs too, Kat?
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Oh yeah! They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
Community blogged a little. Ah. Do you use the same handle? I'd love to read some of your stuff.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser.
I doubt it. I assume all the stuff is gone now. Oh. They did do a blog change at some point in like the mid-2010s. And that was kind of a bummer.
One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Hello? Oh, angel statue. Okay. What's next? Exit classroom. Talk. Oh, hey you, listen. The confession, it worked. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I'm glad I got his shoebox confused with yours. Oh, that's right. I need to give thanks at the Tatsumi Hime Shrine. My wish came true. I'll make a big offering. To accomplish the quest when on the EMA. The monetary offerings have been increased. You should report back to the fox. Okay, let's go to the roof. Do I talk to that one dude? Talk to the one dude. The roof.
Yo!
Sitting next to a cat, that's cool. Yo! Seems Chie isn't busy. Since you have Nata Taishi, a persona of the Chariot Arcana, you feel you come close to me. 21 C-blogs? That's pretty awesome. I think I only hit like... Hold on, let me look at my count. I don't know what tab I did the search in. 21's a good amount though, honestly. I had trouble after like 7. Chariot. Okay, he is Chariot. Eligor. Aramitara. Then you want to train?
Yeah, let's go!
Tamagara River. You decided to train with Chie.
Alright!
Today's the day. Chie is enthusiastic today as well. Nanako. Huh? Oh,
Yo!
Nanako-chan. What are you doing? Training, of course. Training. Who are you fighting with, Chie? Myself, I guess? Just kidding.
Oh!
Cool. You think? Haha. Oh, grasshopper. Oh my god, where did that come from? So big.
Huh?
Oh. No way, where? Ah, it just landed on your back. Get it off! Get it off me! Nanako took the grasshopper off Chie's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm no good with anything with thin, jointed legs, or anything creepy or squirmy. Now I can't get them out of my mind. I can't stand those things. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. Oh, see? Because Yukiko's fine around bugs. But me, I totally lose it. Kinda funny, huh? It's cute. It's very feminine. I'm just guessing. Yes. Personally, I would just find it's hilarious. But my guide is saying...
Wait!
What are you saying? She is panicking. A lot of kids in my class don't like bugs. Not just you. Don't worry. Hanako, oh, you don't know how happy that makes me. Thanks. Come on, you want to train too?
Yeah!
Okay. Let's start with the form. I'll teach you a kata. He and Nanako begin training. Send Nanako home before it got dark. I'm gonna get over my fear of bugs. I don't want to look like a sussy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows, then I'll be able to grab a whole fistful. I just gave myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose to shadows. So, Chie is burning passion. Feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Nice.
Laters!
After finishing your training, you walk partway home with Chie.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Hey, can I have a word with you? You go to June S a lot? Very often. That Asadachi keeps vanishing every now and again. I figure he's probably slacking off around Junes whenever he does. You see him hanging around when you're at Junes, he's probably goofing around. If you see Adachi at Junes, tell him off for me. You remember that you've seen Adachi in the food court before. The next time you should go to Junes, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. Hey, nuts. How are things? You should be used to life here by now. Talk to Dojima. Ah, you bored? Well, have a seat. Yeah, not time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima's desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Oh no, he's one of those. Well, how's school? Oh no, he's one of those! It's fun, in air quotes.
I see.
That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima is nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, what about your friends? Looks like you've made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. Not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Let's take it straight out. You got guts. Dojima's smiling dauntlessly. For some reason, whenever there's a big incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but killings began around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know. I didn't mean it like that.
But...
You're bullying him. Yeah, I'm being bullied. By my parental figure. I'm not bullying him. We were just having a little talk. Getting late. Go to sleep. He's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. Seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. I believe he's the Hierophant. I guess they... I'm really curious who had the Hierophant Dojima. I really wonder who had the Hierophant Arcana in Persona 3, because I find it very coincidental that the parent figure is the Hierophant here, and it was also the Hierophant in Persona 5. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. No, it's a little dangerous at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Get some sleep.
No.
Night. Say goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. This is the vendor for today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Okay, I need to go... Who's Temperate? Young Mother. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I need to go try out Young Mother. Okay. I'll do a couple days of storyline and then I will call it.
game. So when you
Sorry. Grimra, hello! How are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I was just looking for a while. Ah! Well, thanks for lurking. Nice to see you again. It's good to see you again, too. You a big RPG fan? If I remember it, the last time I saw you was like... Hold on, last year was 2022, right? Sonic Frontiers. That was like the only big thing I did last year. Probably something Sonic. But I'm doing Persona 4. I want to do some more Sonic stuff, maybe. Paper Mario. Yeah, I came over from RPG stream after he ended. He was playing Persona 1. He's been playing Persona 1. He's doing the Snow Queen route, isn't he? I'm really curious what his thoughts are, because I heard that quest line, that storyline was really good. But how did the Snow Queen storyline go for him? Have you played any Persona before? I wasn't there from beginning to end, but right now he's on the Snow Empress fighting the Ice Master. Oh! He's still on? Helped out at the daycare center again. No, but I have been thinking of getting the game. I would definitely recommend, I think 4 and 5 are probably really good entry points, but if you want to play like an old school Persona, then I think 2, maybe? 1 or 2. I don't think you can really go wrong with either. So what is your capacity for like older games? Mister, let's arm wrestle. I'm the champion. No going easy on me. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. You've been thinking of getting Persona 1? Oh, it's you. Nuts-kun, was it? You-kun, were you getting along with Mr. Nuts? Oh, no! Fire Emblem introduced me to the older games since I played 8 as a kid. Fire Emblem 8? Was that, Sacred Stones? I think that's Sacred Stones. 6 was Blazing Blade. 7 was the first one to come out in the US, which was Binding Blade. That was the prequel. And then 8 was Sacred Stones. Yeah. And I think 9 was, like, Path of Radiance. And then 10 was something of Radiant. 8 is Sacred Stones. Oh, nice. Sacred Stones was my first Fire Emblem as well. I did Sacred Stones first. I really liked Sacred Stones. Then I played Binding Blade. Or it was just Fire Emblem here. I've never been able to play Path of Radiance, but I've heard a lot of good things. It is so hard to pick up now. Like, I've also really wanted to play Path of Radiance, but I mean, if you've looked it up, I'm sure you know how much it costs. It's like $200. It's insane to me. Yeah, I'm not willing to put down the money for I'm just gonna pray for a remaster or port sometime soon. Nintendo and Intelligent Systems, the developer behind Fire Emblem, seem to be pretty good at that. Lurking while I rest. Have a great stream, Eggroll. Good Apple Boy, hello! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest. Good Apple Boy's a really, really talented artist. Great gamer. And a fellow friend of Luna's channel. Playing Kirby. Kirby was one of my favorite games last year, and then Breath of the Wild. I hope you're having fun. That's good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. You can probably emulate, but I know how that looks since it's good to support the Apple Boy. I don't mind emulation as long as I have the game. Is typically the standard that I have personally. For the most part. Sometimes, but typically it'll be that I have the game. Like, I had to use a DS emulator for Sonic Chronicles, but I have actual Sonic Chronicles. No. You don't have to come pick me up. Oh no, he's changed. Yukon. You like children? I don't like that question. Yeah, I like kids. I'm on the fence. I hate kids. My guide is telling me to say that I hate kids, and I hate that. But we follow the guide. Really? You look like you were having a lot of fun. So basically you just view this as your job then? That's great. Harry's impressed. How? I mean, you're bad. I'm not. Are you saying me as a person, or are you saying my Persona 4 protagonist, D's Nuts, Kun? How do you feel when the game has not been translated, but only the fanbase has the game on emulation? Like, Thracia 776 has gotten a lot of work alongside Fire Emblem 6 to be translated. I think I'm okay with it because I feel like video game preservation and accessibility is already difficult enough as it is. Like, you hear so many people in America talk about how good Mother 3 is, but when they all talk about it, it's not obtainable here. So you know how that goes. So I feel like it's kind of like, it kind of sucks that like we're in a position where that needs to happen. And I would much rather just pick up the remake, like when they did Shadows over Valencia. For Shadows of Valencia. These Nuts is bad with kids. I think so too. Like, I don't know, man. I think my D's Nuts is actually pretty good with kids. In real life, I'm not that good. I don't know. I'm kind of awkward. I'm like, just like, hey, what's up? And I try to like, I don't know. I try to go with the flow. And I go along with them when they randomly tell me things. Persona 1 never came out to America either. So I think it would be fine to emulate since it's so old. But now you're making me think about it. I mean, that's just my perspective on this. So long as you're not selling it or anything. Yeah, as long as you're not selling it. Like, that would be super wrong. That means Eggroll is bad with kids. I mean... Yeah, I agree. I guess it would be cool if maybe the companies would take it upon themselves, I guess. I read this article, if you stay very still, they can't see you. Persona Persona 1 definitely came out here. It came out as a Persona Revelations Persona. And Persona 1 got a re-release on PSP. Yeah. It got with a revitalized soundtrack. Persona 2 as well. So only one half of Persona 2 came out, I think. Actually, no, we technically got both, didn't we? So we got Innocent Sin on PSP, and then we got Eternal Punishment on PS1. Did both come out? There's no. I thought one got stuck. Hold on. Innocent Sin. I thought one got stuck in like Europe or something. Ha! I'm right, Mr. Invalid. You suck it. The PSP version of Innocent Sin didn't get to come over here. Respectfully. Suck it. But the opposite happened in America, where the PlayStation 1 version of Innocent Sin never came out, but the PSP version of Innocent Sin came out. So you can technically have both, just on different platforms. Relook at what? So I was saying what you were saying, but then you told me I was wrong. I don't have a PSP either, though. You could get a Vita TV. Eternal Punishment PSP just had a transfer. It's not the same, though. I said no because you said only one Persona 2. Because only one did on the PSP. You then corrected yourself. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you were patient enough to let me finish my sentence. Sir? Sorry, Kat. If you stay very still, they can't see you. I'm sorry. I'll keep playing. I get really caught up in the conversation sometimes. However, it's cool how fans show their love. I agree. Which one did they? I played a PS1 version of PS. So, Eternal Punishment came out on PS1. Innocent Sin came out on PSP in America. Yeah, either way, maybe I should emulate it, I guess. I'm not sure where to look first for that. If you internet it, if you Google it, I'm sure it'll be easy enough, if I'm being completely honest with you. I own them, but I emulated them to play them. Ain't nobody got time. Oh, because of the fast forward version? It was Eternal Punishment then. I like the main character. Yeah, I really liked Maya too. Yeah, but I mean, what if you were gonna find the real games? So this is the crazy part. There's actually a study that came out recently. Let me see if I can pull it out real quick, because I actually talked about this today with some people where, hold on. Here it is. So there was a report that came out by a study commissioned by the Video Game History Foundation, where it's 87% of classic games, and classic games are based on anything released before 2010. Only 13% of games before 2010 are still commercially available, which is such a wild statistic to me in terms of games preservation. Fast forward and save states. I also didn't have a PSTV at the time. My hands are large. That's fair. That's completely fair. The fast forward and save states, like, I mean, we've talked about it before, but like, I feel like it's so hard to play an old game now without fast forward in some way, especially if you're gonna grind, because there's a lobby to keep them out of libraries. Why? Nintendo is huge on that one. What? Oh, so they can sell their subscription service. I guess. That's my guess. Yeah, but I mean, what if you're gonna find the real games? Then, I mean, you can feel conscience-free about emulating it, I guess, if you already have it. Your name is making me question things. No, it's true. Follow Kelsey and Frank. They'll tell you. I really like Kelsey. I think Frank is her partner at the Video Game History Museum. I don't know. I can't remember how I fell upon finding out about Kelsey, because she's like one of the curators there, right? I think it was through, because her ex-husband worked at Pink Gorilla Games, and he also streams on Twitch. Hey girl, can I believe your arguments are invalid? Yeah. Yes, you can. He's a sir here. Thank you, Resroll buddy. Thank you, Spoods. I know Kelsey from Malrock. Yes! Yes, that's how I know from Malrock Jesus, because I used to watch some of his YouTube videos. I think it was Malrock Jesus or Happy Console Gamer, I think is his name. I have no qualms with emulation, and they're coworkers. I don't think they're dating. Yeah, I don't think they are either. I met partner like work twice. She still owns it, but her official 9 to 5 is the Video Game History Foundation. Yeah, I watch Jesus and Happy Console. Yes, okay, I did get it right. Here's the press. So tiring. I don't hate him, but thanks, sorry, your arguments are invalid. Your name was really making me question things. He makes me question things all the time. You like him? Of course I do. Harry's looking down. I didn't like coming here because I'd run into the other mothers, but... Haha. Harry smiled weakly. You felt you could understand Harry's feelings of loneliness. She married the guy, and they co-owned and still co-own Pink Gorilla, but they're divorced, and it was made public by him on stream with other one. Was it really? Oh, that's kind of weird. Like, your name feels like gaslighting to me, no offense. I don't know much about the husband. I don't know much about him either. I have watched a couple streams. There's some fun clips of him, like, doing stuff with his store. Because he streams from the store. But that's it. I don't really know too much. Did read Kelsey's reply about that outburst. He apologized in future game. Okay, that's good. That's good he did that. Are you Yuta-kun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yuta-kun by himself for this long? I'm not sure it's such a good idea. Even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Yes, of course. I'm sorry to trouble you. Then if you'll excuse me. Finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from Jacob. Anyway, you were saying that video game preservation is not done very well, so it'd be difficult to find really old games like the
riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town.
I just feel like it's a lot more difficult now, especially considering how ridiculous the market is, right? Like the retro games market is kind of insane now. It's kind of ridiculous to have to expect to pay like, I don't know, $100 for Brave Fencer Musashi, or $200 for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Not a big fan of that. Sorry, I'm looking up a thing real quick.
Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew. The hell are you punks doing here?
Oh god, they censored his eyes. Oh, that makes the portrait so weird. Anyway, yes. I enjoyed that whole group. Mel, Jesus Rock, John Riggs, Radical Reggie, John Hancock, Drunken Master Paul. Well, my favorite is Kinsey. She has the most bubbly personality, and she'd moved to Japan and helped make a recent indie golf game. That's so cool. I think it's really cool when people move to Japan. I'm really curious what the cultural differences are like, because from everything I've heard, it's a pretty stark contrast.
That voice.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Back when Troy Baker voiced anime characters, and not Joel, or the guy from BioShock Infinite. Game preservation in the sense of getting their hands on titles is not an issue. Having the ability to share preserved games with the public has been their issue. I mean, I still think it's not so great in terms of getting your hands on the games. And then there's also just preservation in the form of, like, making sure that these games are actually still existing 50 years from now. Because the cartridges and discs just aren't going to last forever, right? Best Girl is here. Nanako? Well, either way, I was planning to do the research when I have time. Now probably isn't a good time. Thank you both for your help, by the way. Yeah, of course. It might also be a matter of where you live. That is a fair point. Regional differences are important. Regional availability is important.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school.
Damn. Crushing bike gangs.
But I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Huh.
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. The guy's family runs a historic textile shop. I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night. It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, retro game prices are ridiculous, but they are fighting to essentially put all of that 87% into digital form for everyone to be able to play. Yes. That's what it actually means in terms of being commercially available. But it does suck in general of, like, obtaining them even now. Like, I would love to play Brave Fencer Musashi. Do I want to spend $100 on it? Maybe not. Of course, there are prototypes that have been bought by private owners and not to ever be seen again. I mean, well, anything can happen to them. Which sucks.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Whoa! It started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
Seems to be another rainy night. What will you see on the Midnight Channel tonight? It's like the dancing Teddy in the loading screen.
Oh,
Very nice about
welcome
that.
home, big bro.
Biker gangs. Those words sound kind of cool together. Thank you, by the way. However, I don't know who Frank is. Everyone forgets about Frank. Diamond Nanako to die. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, Mr. Invalid's. I don't think that. I'm totally speaking for Mr. Invalid. But I think you're fine. Is Eggroll Frank? I wish my name was Frank. I think Frank's a cool name, if I'm being honest. Recently, when I come up with random names on the spot, I really like the name Franklin. No particular reason. I'm reminded of the PBS kid show with the turtle. His name was Franklin. Okay, sorry. It's really, really hard to offend me. Yeah, I mean, I try my hardest. It doesn't work. That was a joke, Mr. Invalid. Don't hate. Don't, please. One day, PC Kokoron will be recovered. Kokoron means plan. Did you know? I'm just being stupid. Kokoron doesn't mean plan, sorry. It's with a collector and I hate. Oh, that sucks. Franklin was good people. Did you guys know Eggroll is where I go for video game lore? Today I learned about the TurboGrafx. Yeah, the TurboGrafx 16 is pretty rad. You gotta say sick. Sometimes I say sick, but I don't mean like the ill sick. I mean like the this is really cool sick. I don't know, I always feel the need to clarify that. What's that? The TurboGrafx is a console from back in... I think I checked the time... I made a dumb tier list the other day. And the TurboGrafx came out after the... I think it came out after the NES, but before the Sega Master System. It was like a... What's that? It's way past cool. The TurboGrafx is rad. It's based on the TurboGrafx computer, but it's like a console version. It's known as the PC Engine as well. But it came out in '87, so actually no, it came out after the Master System. It was part of the 4th generation of consoles. It was 3rd or 4th, but it's 4th. It came out before the Mega Drive and before the SNES, which is a shame. It's not a Sega system. We were just joking because it has the word turbo in the name, Diane. Don't taint it like that. It was host to some really cool games, like really ahead of its time games. And it's kind of crazy because there are some games that seem very much more like advanced technologically speaking than like the Genesis or the SNES at times. Like, is that a fair claim, or am I going too off? Is being a Sega system that bad? No. No. I don't have the little fingers. I can 100% of hose. Yeah. How much shame it didn't catch on. Eggroll is a Sega system. I can't fully disagree with you, and I hate that. It's been a while since it's rained through the night like this. Should check out the Midnight Champ. I breathe Dreamcast. It's what I do. Watch TV in your room. Okay. You know, sometimes I wake up and then I open up my Dreamcast and then I snort through the vents of the console. I don't do that. So pretty great then. If Eggroll is one, they must be awesome. Oh, thanks, Diana. I don't know, they're kind of hit or miss. The Sega Saturn deserved more games. The Genesis was cool. Master System was alright. Nothing to do while it's raining. May as well eat some egg rolls. Hey, egg roll, do you like egg foo young too? I don't know if I've actually tried egg foo young before, brother. Will something appear on TV? So dramatic the way he closed those curtains. Uh-oh, a figure appeared. Egg foo young is the omelet you get from Chinese places. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried actually. When I go to a Chinese restaurant, I normally stick to like General Tso's or Sesame Chicken or something, or lo mein. Seems to be a man. He looks like a high schooler. The image is unfocused and it's hard to tell who it is. Should you try calling Yosuke? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's the TV guy, yeah!
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell.
One of my favorite Chinese dishes. I might try it sometime, brother. Thanks for calling it out. I've heard of it before, but I don't think I've ever thought about getting it.
So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I wish I could tell what he looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
Hung up. You decide to go to bed for tonight.
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping/murder case here in Inaba.
Dude, take a breath.
Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night,
You watched last night?
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
Told everyone that you saw someone who looked like a high school.
So that's how I looked on TV. Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
that's what we thought, but we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then...
He's still safe for now.
Uh-huh. I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Oh, thanks, brother. Diana's aight. I'm kidding, Diana. I think you're great.
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male.
Okay, I know I have her on eye. No, I think you're great. You're pretty cool. You've got Riz.
But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up!
You're so funny, Chie! Oh no!
Okay, play the game. Okay. Okay. You know, you guys were talking about Yukiko being awesome. Sometimes she does this, and I'm just like, I don't get it, bro.
Not again.
Sorry.
Also, sometimes it feels like the voice actress is talking through a different mic than any of the other voice actors.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw, I get the
You don't have
feeling
to get
I've
it.
seen him before.
I mean, you guys are like, oh, she's so special, and I'm like, huh? It's okay. She's actually sounds like she's really close to the mic. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Where it feels like she, the compressor on her mic, struggles or something.
Pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena?
Wow.
That's a good one, Chie.
Welcome back.
Biker gangs do sound cool. Bad influence on Nanako. All the biker gang stuff. It's fine for now. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Let me close my curtains furiously. Yeah. A figure appeared. The image is unfocused, but you feel like you've seen him before.
Did you see that?
It might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent. Alright, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something? It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while. So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
I don't answer this question. What the heck, man? Oh, thankfully, my guide has an answer. He told Yusuke your true feelings. Neither. My courage increased.
Kinda harsh, don't you think? Well, I kinda understand. They're great girls, but you saw their ugly sides right off, and I guess your first impression is the one that sticks.
What? Okay, that wasn't the problem. Yosuke? Come on, man.
Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me.
I don't like this conversation.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
It's kinda icky. Hey, we're trying to figure out who the next victim of this serial murder case is. Hey, do you like these two
The one who
girls?
was on last night. It's
And I'm
that
just
guy,
like,
right?
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately. I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
You decided to go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him. Oh,
Ah, Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you.
is that who I think it is?
Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am. I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
That's a dude? Yeah, that's a dude.
Never seen him before.
You don't think that's a dude?
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always.
It's pretty Bishonen. Pat his head.
Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually...
These designs are really pretty. Whoever did the textures on these
This
did a great job.
scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
That's right. That room with those faceless posters. Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed.
Uh-oh.
She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf. It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
That can't be the only connection, right? And why would the killer go for the son and not
It's Kanji-kun.
the person making the... Oh. Oh, well, hi, Baku. Thanks, Mr. Invalid. Thank you. Please check out Baku, he's amazing. He's a real guy. He's a real mad lad. He's a real tubular Timmy. Baki, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Review? Hi, Ryo Zero. Hi, Samato. Good to see you again. That's not our Baku. Hello, Spring Roll buddy. That's not our Baku. Yeah, he's a degenerate, I know. Thank you so much for the raid, Baku. Please check him out though. He's a really cool guy. How was you sure is adjective? I'm trying my best. Why is your mic weird tonight? Oh, sorry, is it? Oh. Is it? Is this better? How are you doing? How is Xenoblade? Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, everyone. I'm Eggroll Buddy. I like egg rolls in video games. I play a lot of RPGs and platformers, mainly. I've been playing Persona 4. Has it always been like this? What do you mean? What has it been like? I didn't know it was anything. I didn't think there was like a radical change from the last time I streamed. You got me all paranoid. I'm like, oh no. Well, hey, invalid is a mod here too. Yeah. And you got Egg Boy all tilted. Now I'm all nervous. Okay, he has a noise gate on. It doesn't activate till he talks, but as soon as he talks, the background noise kicks in. Yes, I have it on because I have background noise on in the background. So the gate is to, you know, keep the noise out. Yeah, Mr. Valid's been my mod for like a year or two at this point. 2 years. 2 years, it's crazy. Like, it's always like, it's been like that for, I mean, the last time I streamed, like, probably a year and a half now, I guess. Like a walkie-talkie. I guess I never noticed because the game music usually covers it. Oh, have a good night, Spoots! And, oh, okay. Thanks, Spoots. I knew it. I knew it, Spoots. I hope you have a good night. Oh, sorry, it sounds like a walkie-talkie. I could turn up the noise gate or turn down. I don't really know. Yes, that works. Hopefully. Does that work? Is that better? She said you are an innocent being she wants to protect. Oh, thank you. Have a good night, Spoots. Actually, yeah, it is better. Oh, is it really? All you did was open up the gate a little bit. Oh, okay. Anyways, you guys like Persona?
What? Quick, hide!
Do I need to fix the gate more? Whatever. I'll worry about it later. I thought this. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. Baku, have I asked you about the? Okay, I'll stop bringing up the Cloaca. Now you're fine. The gate's fine. Okay.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Shh! I can't hear what they're saying.
I do remember this now. You eavesdropped on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School. Of course I'm going to school.
Maybe I will send you something to get rid of the background noise later. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
2009 was a way different time, man. Yeah, how was Xenoblade? Are you making good progress in Future Redeem? There's a VST that can help get rid of the noise for like active noise cancel. Is there really? The Persona team is constantly like this. Constantly evolving. Few people existing is fucking baffling to them. I remember Persona 4 was really praised at the time for having one of the first, like, depictions, like, at least respectfully, of, like, kanji. At least that's always my understanding. Kanji evolving into mecha kanji. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is great. It's not baffling to them. Kanji sexuality is open to explore. Yeah, I thought it was pretty respectful here. Right? Like, that's... Persona 4 was pretty... Yeah. Right? Am I not... Am I totally off the mark?
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Did they run away from him? From like Lance?
Yeah, and I just realized something.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Invalid.
Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
His mother's a target. Kanji's a target. They're both targets. I don't know. I respectfully disagree with P4's depictions of queerness being progressive. They do okay at this. I think it was less, like, I don't know, I guess it was just like, it was one of the first depictions. So maybe it was just like that they even did it. Because obviously plenty of games do it way better now. You'll see Diana. They're both targets.
Whoa, I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother?
I'm gonna be going now. See ya, Egg and friends. Grimrat, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Naoto's everything still makes me physically recoil. I didn't get far enough in this game to see how they handle Naoto. Is there some concerns there? Wait, I mean Frank and friends. Thanks, Grimrat. I mean, I do like chili dogs. Is this one of those, it's good for its time kind of deals? I thought it was good for its time. I don't know how it's seen now, because there are a ton of games that are way more progressive, but I think this was one of the first. If you try to see it a certain way, which they didn't intend perhaps, we'll see when we get there. Yeah. I really want to, yeah, I'm really curious now how they handle it. You too, thanks for the talks on Persona. Yeah, of course. Thanks for the talks on Persona and game preservation and stuff. Chili dogs are good, yes.
But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all.
Crazy for chili dogs. God bless.
It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
I never understood any issues with the Persona games, to be honest. I read up on this one and thought the issues with the game were blown way out of proportion. That's just my opinion. Was it really that, like, I didn't realize, if I'm being honest, like...
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge.
I mean, I'm not boycotting it or saying it's this awful thing, but there's definitely some moments I end up side-eyeing quite a bit. That's fair. I was also surprised because I thought you guys liked this game.
Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Oh, I love this game. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
I'll be honest, I don't remember the exact details. I remember I did Kanji's dungeon, I did the sauna, but that's it. That's all. And then there's a scene with Yosuke, and that's when he became like very trashy to me. But I never made it to the next dungeon, I don't think. P4 is awesome. I try not to take the games too seriously and just enjoy them for what they are. An escape from sometimes terrible world. I think so. I like P5 is very oppressive in comparison.
Something about meeting up at school?
Yosuke's a bitch. Yeah, no worries. We'll get there when we get there. Okay.
I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us.
Yosuke's behavior in this game is pretty bad.
That being
that
said,
whole question...
Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
That whole question he had of like, what do you think of Yukiko and Chie? You know what I mean. I was like, okay. Hey, you hide your magazines under the futon, right? Okay. I'm just like, come on, man. You're only rank 5 in our social link. That's like a rank 8 question.
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers.
Oops.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes?
Hey, did I...
And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
Oh, that's kind of weird, man. Don't say it like that. He calls her at night to tell dirty jokes? That's sexual harassment, man. That struck me as weird, too. Did homie go to my room to tell me? That's like the first thing he says in the rank 5 social link.
You really sound like a pervert.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Ooh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Doing fine, Yukiko.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow. Stakeouts? Tailing people? I'm getting goosebumps.
I want to like him. There are moments with him where I'm like, I really enjoy you. I really enjoy your character. And then there are moments where I'm just like, I think I need to put a garbage can over your head. He decided to stake out Kanji's textile shop tomorrow. Soon he will belong in the trash. Yeah.
Welcome home.
The boys at school pretend they're in gangs when they run around. Okay. You should rest early today, get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Actually, VM, it's P5 that had issues with certain people that I didn't find offensive at all. I haven't played that far into P4. My brain is mushier today. You're good. It's the middle of the week, wingman. I don't know. You know, Wednesday's hump day. Sometimes it's hard to get over the hump. You didn't pretend you were Yakuza back then? No! I used to pretend I was like a Kids Next Door agent and like a 6th Power Ranger because I thought that was cool. And sometimes, you know those keys that like pop out of like a fob thing? Okay, this is gonna sound so dumb. Sometimes I pull out the key and then there's a whole transformation sequence in Power Rangers Turbo. Awful show, by the way. One of the worst seasons. But I really like the transformation call, so like sometimes I'll take out the fob and I'll pop out the key and I'll be like, I'll do like some weird hand crap and then I'll be like, shift into turbo. And then, okay, yeah, that's my story. But no, I wasn't.
Visual ID confirmed.
I wasn't a Yakuza kid.
Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand.
That sounds rad. Well, thanks, Mr. Bell.
Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair. The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
You stop narrating?
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that
Okay,
boy very
Yosuke,
well.
you don't have to do the moment-to-moment commentary.
Well, I think there's something more subtle. Oh, he's here.
Oh.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
Is this not weird? She is not as dumb as she thinks she is. Wait, what did she say? Sorry, my brain... Stats in the bathroom, fix his hair. Did something more subtle. She is pretty perceptive. She should be more confident in her observations. I think her character is really interesting because she comes off very, like, tough. But, like, obviously inside from her shadow self, she's very much lacking in confidence. And part of her character is that she wants, like, Yukiko to rely on her, because if she doesn't have Yukiko, she doesn't have that sort of encouragement and faith. It's good character writing.
No, I just got here too.
What in the world was that?
Anyways, we gotta hurry after them or we'll lose them.
Okay, then let's split up into two groups. One team will follow Kanji, and the other will stake out the shop.
Roger that. How should we split the teams?
Oh! You guys want to do a vote? I don't get to do votes off. Yukiko, okay. What is so good about Yukiko, man? She just laughs at weird times. I'll give her a chance.
Sure, that's fine with me. Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay.
Yosuke and Chie actually do make a good pair.
Alright, we'll need to pretend we're on
Sort
a
of.
date to make it look natural.
Sort of.
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we
Because
stay
Chie
out of
will
sight.
step on Yosuke's neck when he... That's fair.
Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go!
I wonder if those two will be all right. Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop.
Don't make it weird, Yukiko.
So, shall we? Sorry about the wait. This one's for you.
I read that as this one's not for you. I was like, oh, thanks. She will definitely tell Yosuke off.
Everything
Yes.
seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way.
She will definitely kick him if needed.
Do you think the culprit will come?
No worries, I'll protect. No! She's an independent woman. She don't need no man. Do you think the culprit will come? I'm sure of it.
Then we need to keep our eyes open. It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them. You all saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before.
Don't make it weird, bro. Just two homies, standing in the middle of the street, drinking some water together.
Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately.
We did make a fun trio.
The same is true for me.
No. You sense Yukiko's gratitude and affection. Ah! Social link. Haven't yet asked Yukiko for her contact information. Ask her straight out.
Huh? Okay.
Whoa!
If you want.
Whoa! It worked!
Can't always answer since I help out around the inn, but feel free to call anytime.
Whoa! You exchange cell numbers with Yukiko. I need to call my mom about this. That was a joke. Wait, what just happened? I asked Yukiko for her number, and she gave it to me. Hello, Mom. I got a girl's number. God. There seems to be no change over at the shop. Yes, you are friends, aren't you? Yeah, it's just, it's a joke, Diana, come on. Yeah, I saved her life and stuff. It's pretty rad, you know? We're just two homebros on the road. That's not okay. Spoke with Yukiko about many different things. That's a joke. Sorry. Why are they not noticed?
This is weird.
They're so obvious.
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
I went over my head. No, that's fair.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
No. Not like you.
Yeah, no. He's not like you.
Thank you.
Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway.
Are she shipping them? She tried to pair us with her, with Yukiko at the start of the game in like the first 4 hours. And then I was just like, I've only been in school for 1 day. I think it's kind of weird.
Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
We have a social link of 6. That seems pretty good to me.
The hell are you two doing?
Oh no. Oh, they were yelling at each other. Oh, they got caught.
Oh, well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence.
They were crawled next to a tree.
Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
Nothing weird. There's nothing weird about two strangers.
Strange.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Do you still think she is a good wingman?
Whoa, wait. Damn it!
Maybe.
This ain't what you think.
She is.
You got
Okay.
it all wrong.
Well,
Hey, are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that!
I forgot how much I really like Kanji's voice acting.
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
Would the outcome have been any different if I paired with, like, Yosuke or Chie?
There was nowhere to hide.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
What happened? I mean, they tried to crawl next to a tree, which is not, like, the most... This is a Metal Gear Solid. They're not gonna, like, get cover. So Kanji saw them while they were yelling at each other, and then they were like, oh no, and then they tried to run away, and then he chased after them, and then they got away. But the whole stakeout, because they were supposed to trail Kanji and the blue-haired detective, seemed to fail. Ah, there he is.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? You're those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around? Damn it, what the hell's going on? I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it!
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange? What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
Huh? No, I didn't mean...
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
What? Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
Whoa! You ran away from Kanji as fast as your legs would carry. Let's take it down 9 notches. Let's take like 20 steps back.
Too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay. But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's raining. I hope you didn't get wet out here. Oh. I think this is the last night for the Midnight Channel? Question mark? The phone's ringing.
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late. Kanji-kun seems to be missing.
Uh-oh.
I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother, she told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
He should be fine. This sounds bad. About what? About what? Seriously, dude? Some of these options are like... loss of intelligence stat. Truly, I love these options. Okay, well, I don't think there's a consequence to picking an option. About what?
About what? The case, of course. It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight. Talk to you later.
You need to watch the Midnight Channel. Still raining. Let me, for the 3rd time tonight, close these curtains furiously. Something may appear on TV. It's really not as forceful as I make it out to be. The first time it just seems so strong. You see something on the screen. The image is clear and sharp.
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse. Tonight I'll introduce a superb site for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes. I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Woo! Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
That running animation was amazing. That was unmistakably Kanji. Yosuke is too flustered to get his point across. Calm down.
But that was completely over the top!
Where do you even start with this one? That's a good question.
Though, it really was Kanji. Damn it, we guessed right, but he still slipped through our fingers. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is? A superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it. Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
You decided to go to bed. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Valid.
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night.
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to. But if you actually try, it does work. And not just once. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel...
Uh-oh.
It could cause a huge panic.
If Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
This might be a little off subject, but the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying... Oh, wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it! He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV!
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko. I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan!
No, don't. No. Come on, man.
Oh,
That's gross.
Wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too? Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face! Guys, first we save Kanji, then we crush the killer. Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Send him to hell. All strengthen your resolve to save Kanji. Investigation team reached level 3. Yeah.
GA! Those last two were the same thing.
I think GA's like. I think GA's got spunk.
I know.
Sometimes she's not the brightest, no. Oh, am I in the Midnight Channel today?
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
You think? Do you know where he is?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Looks kind of sad.
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
What's wrong? Not.
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
Dang. That's not the nicest thing to be saying.
You're right.
Whoa. He's seriously down about this.
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better with it. Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
Then you might be able to grasp Kanji's location if he gets more information about Kanji. But what kind of information does he need? You decide to ask around town about Kanji. Oh, I'm playing. The textile shop? No, that's Tofu. That's people who knew Kanji's family or their shop, but all I heard were bad rumors. People saying he was cute when he was little, that kind of thing. I was told to talk to the last person who saw him, but I'm not sure who that would be. Hey, how's it going on your end? Well, I asked around the shopping district, but everyone's giving me the cold shoulder. I'm getting frustrated. Where can I find this hint? PA. They're here? Oh, it's also been a week. I can buy some more. Hold on. Need me some Dalter salt meals. Okay. A little bit. It's not crazy. Okay, where's the textile shop, actually? Oh. Chie. Yukiko. What on earth? Oh well. There are some gotcha elements to the vending machines, but I try not to put too much time into it. Oh, there's his mom. Ah, are you here to ask about Kanji too? Sheesh, I wonder where he's wandered off into now. He's always like this. You know, there's a small boy who came in asking about him not too long ago. I talked to him too, but I haven't seen him around lately. The boy who talked to Kanji. Could it be the small boy from before? Do we need to keep calling him a small boy? If it was him and he was with Kanji, he might know something. You decide to search for the boy. Where's the boy? Where's the small boy? Junes apron. Did I miss something? Where was I supposed to go with the apron? Oh. Ah, you're looking for a small boy wearing a hat? Ah, yes, I've seen him. He's been hanging around here lately, even asked me all that stuff about that incident. It's just over there a little while ago, but maybe he'll be back tomorrow? Decide to return here tomorrow. Strength. Use strength. Where's strength? This one's a little tricky if you want to look at a guide. Talk to Kanji's mother. It told me to talk to the woman by the window. And now it's just telling me to do strength. Whatever that is. It normally tells me the location. Yeah. After cheese, chariot, right? Who's strength? Oh, am I supposed to be hanging out with the... What? Am I missing something? The guy just tells me, talk to Kanji's mom, talk to the woman by the window, grab tiny sold tomatoes, and then do the strength link. Seems kind of weird to me a little bit. There's nothing missing? Okay. Stay first. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, nuts. You having fun with soccer? Don't they say it makes your legs short? Does it actually? That's not true. I just make myself a Coke float. Ooh, how's it taste? What kind of ice cream did you use? Vanilla?
Uh-huh.
Yo, nuts. The field's empty today. Some other team has a game at another school. Going to practice? You have Sandman, a persona of the Strength Archon. You two might get along well. Vanilla and a cherry Coke. Nice. Any particular brand or kind of vanilla? Okay.
All right.
Coconut milk vanilla. Oh, that's an interesting. Coconut with cherry, huh? Does it mix well? How's it taste? Yes. Hey, Deez, you're on cleanup duty today too. Alright? It's awesome. That sounds really good, actually. It's been a while since I had a float. Again? Before we do any cleaning, though, let's work on your dribbling.
Yo.
You guys haven't even started? Oh well. Want me to toss balls at you or something?
That's not it.
This isn't tennis, dude. Go stand over there and play some defense.
Okay.
Defense? No problem. You should see me on a basketball court. Daisuke and Co. are helping you practice. You sense their consideration towards you. Would you say this is your favorite float? Hey, Daisuke-kun. Practice is over, right? Do you wanna, does it look like I'm done practicing? See ya. It's so cold. Would you mind if I waited for you? Am I in the way? Yes, you are. We need to concentrate. Come on, nuts. Let's get started. Hey, don't mind him. He's got soccer on the brain, you know? Aww, what's his problem? Well, are we even gonna get started?
Okay, let's
Three
put
of
some
you
fight into this.
Had an intense practice. Afterward, you cleaned up and went home.
Welcome back.
It's a toss-up between this and Dr. Pepper float. Oh man. It's like 1 o'clock and I really want to float now. It was Justice. I'll do the Justice link and then I'll probably call it. Actually, no. Okay. I'll do one more thing. This is Nanako. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Justice. Okay. Hold on, let me save them. How's my saves? 4 hours, 11 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. Try to make pretty good use of all my saves. Because I know it'll like change up time. Take out the 3-hour one. Yes? Nanako looks as if he's not doing anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big bro.
Nanako is fidgeting. Go ahead and ask.
Yeah.
Well... Nanako looks relieved. Are you an only child? Would I be lying if I said nope? I think he's an only child, isn't he? I guess it doesn't matter. You never have a sibling. Then do you have a little sister? I have you. Ah, that's so cute. Little sister. Nanako looks very happy. A while ago, Daddy told me that our family won't get any bigger. But now I have a big brother. Ah! Nanako beams at you with a smile that covers her entire face. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Let's talk, big bro. I want to hear about your school. Nanako has begged you to talk to her. You decided to talk about various things.
Good night.
It's gotten late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your room. You said I was bad with the kids. Take that, Mr. Valid. Yo, nuts. That was really sweet, though. According to the weather report, we won't have to worry about the fog for a while. Let's keep cool like usual. We can save the day and still keep our skills sharp. It's a good plan. Yeah, it's not gonna do anyone any good if we get anxious. Let's be sure to use the time we have until the next foggy day to our advantage so we can save him for sure. I always like the little running kid that they have past them when you have conversations. Hey everyone! They posted the test results! Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You decided to check the test results. Here we go! You got the highest score! Whoa, you're a genius, Nuts! That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Social Link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel that you have become closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to class. Heck yeah. Hey, Nuts, have you heard anything from the other guys? The whole team seems a little restless lately. Well, let's get practice over with. Is that Riz? Is that what Riz means? Hey man, if Riz means I'm a smart little boy, I'll take it. Okay. Think this is it for me. It's pretty close to 2. Let me see who's online. Good place to stop. I think so. After the sweetness, we got the sweetness of Nanako. Okay, let's see who's on. Ooh. Haven't gotten to raid Tuffy in the past. He's playing Dragon Quest Monsters on the 3DS. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was really good to see everyone. I'm glad we got to talk about to catch up and talk about stuff. I will probably be on one day over the weekend. I'm thinking Sunday. I don't know if I'll play. It'll either be Persona 4 or Backyard Baseball. I really want to yell at some kids. So that's the plan, and then I'll be back with more Persona 4 for sure next week. Probably around the same time. Like Wednesday. I think I like Wednesday as like the day. Although funnily enough, it's a pretty busy day for me work-wise. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. One more time, thank you so much to Shadow for the raid. And then Baku for the raid too. Like, those are 2 really amazing people. Please check them out. And Zen, I almost forgot Zen. These are all amazing, wonderful streamers. And I've been watching them for a long time. And they are just wonderful people whose streams are great places to hang out with. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye.